I don't think it's gonna play any music though. And I lost my music. Well, I'm back, guys, but I think I lost all my music. I'm back. Thank you, Vinny. Yeah, see, like it says music's playing. Let me unplug my phone and plug it back in. Maybe this will. Can you hear Donnie snoring? That doesn't really help. Oh well, no music. Dude, can you hear him snoring though? Little brat. Alright, I got a truck in the middle lane and a truck in the right lane, and the car in the fast lane is not driving fast enough. Oh good, the truck pulled over already. We're almost to Bakersfield, folks. Does anybody ever watch TW Live? This is where they do all their filming at, right? In Bakersfield. Let's see. I really wish I had music playing at least. Hope it's not gonna play. Damn it. What if I try playing Pandora? Maybe that'll play. Nope, that's not playing either. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Just driving, I guess. Again, maybe. Nope, no music. We'll do without, I guess. Just listen to Donnie snoring. It should be back on YouTube, you would think. You gotta get to see all the road construction that's going on over here in Bakersfield. Alright, so we're by Meadows Field. This is where Donald Trump landed, and we had the Trump rally, where I came to Bakersfield for the Trump rally. We saw Air Force One land and take off. It was pretty cool. We saw some action. Antifa was out. That guy, Anonymous, who was threatening a friend of ours and his family. We saw him. Some guy actually took him to the ground. It's pretty crazy. I don't know if I'm live on YouTube or not. I guess it's just me and Vinny. That's alright. Wish my music would play though. Oh no, we're back on YouTube. Well, still, I guess it's just me and Vinny. That's all good. Yeah, this is Bakersfield now, and this place has a ton of freaking, they've been working on this road for probably 10 years now here in Bakersfield, this freeway. And I think they're having to do even more work now because of the, oh, we got 5 people watching? Okay, cool. They're just being quiet. Let's see. You guys are pretty much zoomed in. I could maybe zoom it in more, but you guys might not see a lot of stuff. I don't know. Hear that Mustang in front of me on the right? I like my Dodge better than a Mustang. Olive Drive, and then the next road, the next exit, I think is Rosedale. I think it's Rosedale next. All kinds of road construction in the right lane. You wake up, Donnie, huh, monster? He has no concept of me having a can of soda or a can, like my Monster can, right here in my cup holder. He just knocks it over every time. He just doesn't care. He's like, Dad, I'm going to sit up front. I don't give a shit. Lake Isabella. Why won't my music play? Hey, we made up 2 minutes already. He says I was going to get to Flagstaff at 7:44. Now I'm going to get there at 7:42. Bakersfield city limit. Dude, this Yamava casino and resort that they have is all the way down by Palm Springs, I think. And, dude, these guys are having commercials nonstop on TV. When I was in Las Vegas, I saw billboards for them. It must be a huge Indian casino. There's a Dodge Charger. No, Challenger, I mean. Just drove by us. I wanted one for a while, but my buddy, yeah, we're back, Debbie. My music stopped working, though. My phone, you know, you got a brand new phone and it messes up. But my friend told me his Camaro, when you fix it up, is faster than the Challengers. You can do more to Camaros than Challengers, so I think I'll probably buy a Camaro. There goes another Challenger driving by. Although if I'm really rich, say I hit me and Grau play the lottery every day for $1. If I hit that lottery, I'm gonna buy me a brand new Corvette. That's what I think I would buy, huh, Donnie? Although you'd have to sit in the front seat. You couldn't sit in the center console anymore. Alright, we gotta get off. Time to get on Highway 58 heading to Tehachapi. Yeah. Quiet down. Let's go around this freaking Silverado. The lane's closed. We really gotta go fast now. Good thing I got that so to get around that dude. Yeehaw, Jester's dead. Hello, Scotty, how's it going? We're just chilling. Driving through Bakersfield right now. I don't know if when I go through the mountains, though, if the internet will cut off or not. When I cut through Tehachapi, when we go up that big hill on 58, we shall see. You guys want to say hi to Donnie? He's right in your face. It's not turning around. There we go. There you go. Donnie, look up. Look up, dude. No, you say hi. I'm gonna look at you guys now. He likes to chill here in the center console and just look out the window the whole time. He likes to sit in the middle on my center console. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Hello from Fresno. I just left you guys about, what, an hour and a half ago? I live up a little bit above you up at Bass Lake. Yeah, Donnie definitely keeps me company. But he'll be back snoring in the back again pretty soon. I should have stopped at the bar. Oh yeah, let's get a drink before we take a 12-hour drive to, or however long it's going to take me to drive to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Yeah. You just wanted me to go to the Mexican bar so you can see all my hot bartender friends. Say hi to Daisy, and yeah, I knew exactly who you, which, that bar's in Madera. That bar's not in Fresno. That's a Madera bar. Daisy and Callie. Plus, when I go hang out with Daisy and Callie, I can't just have one drink. They would have kept me there until closing, and I would have never made it to freaking Albuquerque on time. If I would have even made it to Albuquerque. What you doing, monster? You keep smashing my freaking monster can. See if my music will play again now. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Nope, it says it's playing, but I don't hear any music. Damn it. Oh well. Just got to be quiet. I'm gonna keep you guys busy by talking. Walmart. When I was growing up in the 90s, the Walmart in Lompoc was open 24 hours a day. I wonder if it still is. I heard they don't do it in Fresno and Madera because it's too dangerous. Does any of you guys have a Walmart that's open 24/7? I know Food for Less is open 24/7. I think, what's the other place there? Right there on Shaw, Food Co. Not, is it Food Co. or Food? I think it's Food Co. They're open 24/7. No yawning, dude. Yeah, go in the back. Go to sleep. They did before 2000? That's the best time to go shopping is the middle of the night. Nobody's there. No lines. I worked for a company in Santa Barbara called Applied Magnetics. It was in Goleta. And I worked 5:30 at night to 5:30 in the morning. So I try and keep that schedule on my days off. So we go shopping in the middle of the night. Oh, do you have to go to the bathroom again already? We'll stop at Tehachapi, dude. We'll stop at Tehachapi at Love's. Just trying to remember if the internet's good the whole way through there. Oh, Scotty, I'm staying at Graw's house. That's whose house I'm staying at. Oh, look out for Graw. Make sure he doesn't get in trouble? Heck no. We're going to get in all kinds of trouble. He told me he's going to take me to a biker bar and buy me some tequila, some mezcal. I just don't know why my freaking speakers aren't, or stereo's not working anymore. Maybe if I unplugged my phone and plugged it back in again. Let's try that. Nope, still no music. Oh well. Heck yeah, no, me and Graw are gonna get in all kinds of trouble. Go heckle Dave Landau. No, I like Dave Landau, he's funny. Re-rooting? Why are you re-rooting me? My freaking phone is freaking out or something. Keeps jumping on me. Alright, time for some chili cheese Fritos. Oh, now you want to come to the front again, huh, Donnie? Here, you can have the first one. I'm going to take it. See, the GPS is making it sound like it's supposed to. And there goes my keys. You want me to go to a booby bar, huh? I don't know. Debbie, I'm going to be driving to Flagstaff, which I'll get there around 7:45 in the morning. I might stop filming for a little bit because I'm going to go eat breakfast at this restaurant in Flagstaff. Take Donnie for a walk around, Flagstaff. And then I'm going to go drive the rest of the way to Albuquerque. So I'll be driving all the way until about noon tomorrow. So I got a long drive ahead of me. I'll take a break in Albuquerque, and then as soon as then the next day I'm going to Odessa, Texas, go hang out with a friend, and then I'm heading to Tulsa. So I'll be at Tulsa Friday night. So it's basically a 2-day trip. And then we're going to go to the Steven Crowder show Saturday night. Sunday, me and Graw are going to go to Arkansas to go check out houses. And on Monday, I'm going to head back home. And I still haven't figured out where I'll stop on Monday. I got to figure it out so I can get a hotel room. I think I got another free hotel room in my Marriott app. Yeah, Flagstaff's definitely nice. That's why I want to kind of stop there and film a little bit. It'll be early in the morning, but I think they said to go eat at Kathy's restaurant or Karen's restaurant, or I think it starts with a K. So, what, Donnie? I offered you one and you didn't take it. Well, now you're gonna smell my breath? Being a dingleberry. Boy, companies sure do like sending you junk emails, spam emails at freaking 1 o'clock in the morning, don't they? What do you want, monster? I can't grab a chip anymore because you got your hand on my hand. Yeah, I've been to Flagstaff one time before. I took an Amtrak train from Arizona, and I think the bus stopped there, or I forget what, either the bus or the train stopped there. But right now we're about to go up that. Maybe it's a mountain, I don't know. Alright, good night, Scotty. I will definitely tell Graw you said hello. Yeah, I don't know why this music's not playing anymore. Darn thing. Hey, Cajun Cat King. You got it, bud. I got 109 miles till I get to Barstow. I'm gonna get on the 40 and head through the mountains. You only got one cat now? What's up, only Mr. Bill? I'm trying to play music, but for some reason my stereo won't play anymore. Let me turn the stereo off and then turn it back on. Won't turn off. So I hit play and nothing's playing. Damn it, Tony. What are you up to this late, Mr. Bill? You play checker or Connect 4? Eat it. You're bugging, so you drop a chip on my truck. He's bugging me for a Frito chip, and I give it to him and he won't eat it. Spoiled brat. It's gonna be a long drive. We just passed through Bakersfield, Mr. Bill. I left Bakersfield on the 58. We're heading east. We're going over. Right now we're going up the mountain to Tehachapi. If you know where 58 is, going to Tehachapi. Like we're probably at like 1,000 feet right now. You know what? My Apple Watch should tell me what our altitude is. There's a nice fruit stand at Tehachapi. The real nice fruit stand is over by Morgan or by Gilroy, Casa de Fruta. They got a real nice. It's expensive, but they got a really nice fruit stand there too. Turn on the high beams so you guys can see some stuff. And I'm coming up on some cars. Or truckers, I should say. Oh, monster. Well, yeah, I'm gonna drive by there, but the freeway no longer goes through Mojave. Now we go around. It goes around Mojave. Back in the old days, you had to drive, through downtown Mojave and then get back on the 58. But now it goes all the way around it. Yeah, we have Route 66 out here. I think it starts by Edwards Air Force Base. I think. It starts by Edwards. We've taken it before when my buddy he owns a irrigation company, and he builds what the hell do they call those things? Pivots. So if you ever see any let's say you see a long line of irrigation pipes in the air, and they got wheels on them, and they move in a circle. Those are called pivots, and my buddy owns a company that sells and installs them. So I used to go on a lot of road trips with them for like repairs and stuff like that. And so one day he took me on Route 66 from somewhere out past Mojave. It was pretty cool. He took me to the Fresno State game when we were in a championship game over at UNLV in LA. We played UNLV. Got our asses kicked. And I had the radio playing earlier, but there was a glitch on my phone, and then the radio didn't come back. Why does this truck want to pull over or get in the fast lane? You see that big truck turn on his turn signal? There's no reason for him to do it. Oh, I still got internet. You would think up here by Tehachapi we'd be losing internet service going up this hill. And no, I'm not speeding. I'm going up a huge hill, and the trucks just have to drive really slow. Yeah, they definitely have a lot of those wind turbines up here. We haven't come up to them. Yeah, it's on the other side of Tehachapi, if I remember right. We'll see the flashing lights when we get to them. They'll flicker on and off. At least they should. There's also a cool little train that goes right by the road too when you're in Tehachapi. I know, I'm a train nerd. Really, Donnie, you gotta lay on top of me while I'm driving? We're gonna have to slow down. There's a truck passing another truck. There's two trucks passing another truck. I think this should be illegal. I think when they're going uphill, I think they should have to stay behind each other. I bet you this takes us, 5 minutes before we can get past this one truck because they're both in this left lane. I mean, I love truckers, but it's annoying when you're doing 70 miles an hour and you got to go. I'm doing 40 now because they can't handle the speed. They're not doing the speed limit because they're passing another truck. Now we're doing less than 40. I'm doing 38, 37. 35 on a 65-mile-an-hour road. Whoa, that truck, look at that truck almost ran off the road. Well, I mean, he did. That's interesting. I should send that to Bonehead Truckers of the Week. Yeah, there's a lot of curves up here. I don't know. I just think there should be a law against them passing on a 2-lane road like that. You got to be able to do the speed limit, I think, at least, right? If you want to go in the left-hand lane, at least do close to the speed limit. You know? That's just me. I'm not giving you another chip because you don't need it. Hold on, I can't read the chat right now. I'm looking. Yeah, a lot of space. Now we're going downhill. What's up, D-Train? Now we're going uphill again. Way station's closed. Keen Cafe is coming up, whatever that is. Donnie, why do you always have to put your head where I put my arm? How do I stay awake? I don't know. When it comes to driving, I'm real good at staying awake. I took a nap this afternoon, and I'm drinking a Monster, and now I'm drinking a coffee. So the energy drink and the coffee put together keeps me awake. And talking to you guys right here, this is the biggest help keeping me awake too. This is a huge help keeping me awake. Just people, because I feel like I got to keep you guys entertained, right? So I just keep talking. So that definitely keeps me awake. I just can see what bright lights look like on a Dodge Ram Cummins. No, there's a rest area up here. I think it's right before Tehachapi, isn't it? But I normally stop at the Luz in Tehachapi to use the restroom, and I take Donnie to the restroom. So I might go do that real quick. Just imagine you breakdancing and that'll help keep me awake. Yeah. Why has this trucker got his bright lights on? That's not nice. Dude. I guess they think because they're on the other side of the road that they don't have to turn their brights off. Alright, so now Donnie's got his head on my shoulder and he's totally leaning all his weight on me. Being a pain in the butt, Donnie. Nope. See, can you see where he's sleeping? See Donnie? you see him? I don't know if you can see him or not. Little brat. He'll sit like this for an hour or two. Alright, we're almost to the top of the hill. Yeah, to the right of me there's railroad tracks, but you can't see it right now. The train weaves in and out of the mountain. There's a lot of lights on that guy's truck. Somebody's sleeping on the side of the road. Either that or they broke down. Probably broke down. It's not a good spot to take a nap on the hill. Tehachapi is Native American for Mom, I have to pee. That's normally where I do my rest stop. So, speaking of that, Mr. Bill, when I was a kid, when you're all over California, when you're driving through the mountains, there's little signs that say, watch out for a falling rock. And so where we lived in Lompoc, we were right by the Chumash Indians. And so my stepdad used to tell me, he's like, you know why the signs say, watch out for falling rock? And I was like, no, why? He's like, because a long time ago, one of the Chumash Indians got lost, and they never found him. And his name was Falling Rock. So they always say, watch out for falling rock. I was like 8 years old when he told me that. I believed him. Alright, Donnie, calm down. Alright, I don't know, you guys can't... Can you guys see that red and green light up there? That's part of the railroad system right there. It's all the way to the right. See that red and green light? That's where the railroad is. Yeah, it does sound kind of believable, huh? Especially when you're 8 years old. Should be coming out to Tehachapi pretty soon. You normally stay up this late, Mr. Bill? I thought you were going to sleep, Scotty. I'm doing the best I can, Captain. Yeah, I don't do accents very well, do I? You went to Palm Springs for spring break, huh? Yeah, we're in Tehachapi now. Oh, you want to make sure I'm awake? With all this coffee and Monster Energy drinks I've been drinking, I'm awake. Question is, do I feel like taking my scooter off the back of my truck to walk Donnie and go into the bathroom? I don't know. And then I'd be leaving you guys. So I'm not taking you guys into the bathroom with me. Here's your Tehachapi. Alright, Don, you gotta move. I gotta turn on the freaking... The windows are fogging up, dude. Mill Street. Thought I said Hill Street. Remember that TV show, Hill Street Blues? Who's old enough other than me and Mr. Bill to remember that show? There we go. Now the windows are defogging. Let's see. I normally stop at the Loves. I think it's the next one. Thank you for getting over like you're supposed to. You like to fart? Human farts 11 times a day. You remember Hill Street Blues? I don't remember what night it was on. But you remember when Brian, what it was, Brian Krantz or whatever, not Brian Krantz, the one cop, he showed his butt, and I remember the huge talk was, oh my God, he's going to show his butt on national TV, and they moved it to after 10 o'clock, just so one of the cops could show his butt, and it was like the big fat cop that nobody really wanted to see. Well, I mean, not like I wanted to see either one of them, but you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure this is my exit for Loves. So maybe Mr. Bill or you guys can keep chatting while I go to the restroom real quick. And then I'll leave Donnie in the truck with you guys. You guys can watch Donnie for me. You can see how he reacts. LA Law. I like Law and Order. I like watching Law and Order still. Flying J. It's gotta be this one. Pretty sure it's this one. I think this trucker's falling asleep. He's all over the road. All over the road. Oh wait, maybe it's not at Love's. I go to the Flying J, not Love's. Look at that, $6.54 for diesel up here. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is my exit. You know, I was watching Dallas through Netflix, but I got up to like season 3 or season 4, and they no longer had the what is it, Lowe's? They no longer had the DVD for that season. It was out, and I couldn't see it, so I stopped watching it. All right, Donnie, we're gonna stop for a minute so you can go to the bathroom and I can go to the bathroom. Heck yeah, let's go, Brandon. My GPS is gonna freak out on us now. Maybe when I turn the truck off and turn it back on, maybe my radio will start working again. So we are in Tehachapi, California. They got a community college here. I thought Tehachapi's a pretty small city. Guess I was wrong. It's on Amazon Prime? Well, I have Amazon Prime. I love watching Dallas. Who shot JR? Falcon Crest? I never got into Falcon's Crest. What about Heart is it Heart versus Heart or Heart and Heart? The wife and the husband? Or Fall Guy? We used to watch Fall Guy when I was a kid too. All right, guys. So I'm gonna go inside to go to the bathroom here. Can you guys, if anybody comes in the chat, you want to let them know that we're only stopped so I can go to the bathroom and take Donnie for a walk real quick. And I only got a pee, so I shouldn't take that long. All these energy drinks I've been drinking. So I knew it was called Love's, but oh wait a minute, hold on. I gotta drive by this car. What is this? I like the way it looks though. What is that? It's got a Boss 302 in it. Does it say 302 or 302? It's all tore up, but once it gets fixed up, I bet you it's gonna be a nice car. All right, guys, you want to watch Donnie for me? Or TJ Hooker? Remember TJ Hooker? Let's see if it'll turn off the truck. Holy shit, I'm at 5,033 miles on a brand new truck already. Where is my cane? There's my cane. You're not going with me, buddy. You're gonna stay in here for Dad to go pee first. Then I'll come and get you. I'll take you for a walk, Chief. Okay? Just stay right here, Bubba. Donnie, stay. Donnie, stay. You gotta stay. Okay, no, scoot over. I'm gonna take you. We're gonna go to the dog area. Hold on. Hold on, Donnie. There we go. How bad was he crying? Was he crying pretty bad? Sorry guys, I'm out of breath. Walking like that. Walking like that is really hard on me. That's why I always use my scooter. Nope, the radio still doesn't work. Alright. Would you turn on the lights, dude? Alright, we'll pull over here and let him drain the lizard real quick. Oh, you gotta drain the lizard, monster? Hold on. Can you make sure you got your long lead on? Hold on. Donnie, wait. Hold on, you don't have a leash. Where did I put your leash? There it is. Alright, monster. I got your lead on now. There you go. I have one of those extension ones, you know? I got one of these extensions so that way he can go to the bathroom and I can stay sitting here. Hey, Willow, you didn't hear him whining at all? He's got his new service dog vest on too. It's a military service vest. Alright. This is how I stay awake. Get a combination of that and coffee. His stomach's not feeling that good. You have bad problems and to see me walk into that store makes you smile. I know, you know, everybody, they're like, I remember one guy told me, he's like, you can walk, you're not handicapped, you shouldn't be in that wheelchair. But you guys just saw how bad I walk. Why the road trip, Willow? I'm going to God Rides a Harley's house. We're going to go see Steven Crowder Saturday night. Money's taking forever. Hi, Willow. You smoke crack to stay awake. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Hurry up, Bubba. You peed like 4 times already. His stomach was sick earlier, so I'm giving a little bit of extra time. You know, okay, Cajun does work in Hollyweird, so. Come on, Donnie. The only drugs I've ever taken is weed. I've never tried anything but weed. I mean, I get my pain medicine, that's different, but that's prescribed by a doctor. Come on, dude, there's 5 bushes and a rock and 2 rocks to pee on. His stomach was messed up earlier, so I'm trying to give him a chance to see if he has to poop again. Because he had the runs really bad. Ever since I just started giving him Blue Buffalo dry food, and I just switched him to the Blue Buffalo wet food along with it. Because I was giving him pedigree, and people were telling me that pedigree's not good either for the wet food. So since I put him on the wet food from Blue Buffalo, that's when he started getting diarrhea. So I don't know if it's from the new food and just changing the food, or if something in the new food doesn't agree with them. I don't know. Come on, monster. Hurry up. He's like, Dad, you normally get your scooter off and do this with me. But I'm normally not live, so. He normally runs all the way up and down this thing. Are you done? Get in the truck. Come on, hey. Get in the truck. Come on. Thank you. Oh, there's so many paw prints from him on my... Come here, let's take this off of you. Can you guys see his new... I don't know how to turn the lights on in the back. Or do I? That doesn't do it. Thought that would do it. I'm going to show you guys his new service dog vest. It's all military camo. And it's got the military... like these are the bags that you can strap on the side. So what do you call it? Those... It's got these things on there. So you can hook these in between it. So I'm going to put his treats in a treat bag for him. You think it's just a change? Hey, what's up, nigga work? I want Donnie and his sisters to have the best food because I want to keep them as healthy as I can. And yeah, it's going to cost me a little bit more money. But to keep my dogs healthy, I don't care. Purina 1. I hear Blue Buffalo, though, is better than Purina 1. Alright, let's see if we can get the music playing again. Nope. Turn right? Heck no. I've never been that way. I wonder why. No buffalo. Wait, what do you mean by no buffalo? Are you saying buffalo's bad? Blue buffalo's bad? I thought it's supposed to be the best you can buy for your dogs. Yeah, I used to give them pedigree. It doesn't have... pedigree has a lot of corn in there. Blue Buffalo says there's no corn at all in it, I think. Alright, only Mr. Bill. Pretty soon we're going to see all the windmills you're talking about. The wind turbines. Purina 1 is what the breeders recommend. Well, I'll look into it. I'll see which one. He likes the Blue Buffalo food. Alright, we're getting back on Highway 58. Hey, Willow, remember what I said I was going to do next time I did a road trip? So what I got is underneath the camera you guys are looking from, my phone, I have, underneath what you guys are seeing, I have a GoPro facing out. And then I have a GoPro, in my cup holder. And it's facing the GPS. So that way I figure what we can do is when I'll upload the video, and in the corner I'll have the GPS to show where I am on the GPS map. What do you think about that? I think that'll be cool. Maybe people will watch it. Alright, let me set my speed. Alright, I'm going to tell you one thing I hate about this truck. Every time you get out of the truck and turn it off and you start it back up again, you have to go and hit the cruise control button again. Why? I don't know. On my Silverado, you stop the truck and you get out. It won't go back to the speed you were at before, but at least the cruise control still works. So I'm sitting here pushing the set button to set my cruise control, and the cruise control's turned off again. What a pain in the butt. I know he's my dog, but I want to give him the best food that I can. Buffalo stance is a great position. Yeah, you think the new Dodge wouldn't have these issues with the freaking? Maybe there's a setting on the radio I can, because all the stuff goes through the radio. Maybe there's a setting to where it'll keep the cruise control on. I don't know. It's just a pain in the ass. All right, I got 234 miles of diesel. Let's hope that I make it to Arizona before I gotta fuel up. Because I didn't want to fuel up. I left with 3/4 of a tank. Because I didn't want to put in diesel until I got to Arizona where it's cheaper. And right now I'm averaging 25 miles per gallon. Oh yeah, this truck is awesome. Don't worry, Willow. I'm going to come up and visit you guys sometime. And you'll get to go for a ride in it. If not, you'll get to ride with it with me in Vegas. In October. I'm trying to get Cajun Cat King to go with us to Las Vegas in October. Or, if you're still here. Basically, anybody who wants to go join us in Las Vegas, we camping spaces in the Valley of Fire, and we're all gonna hang out. We're gonna go camping. We're gonna rent a boat. We're gonna go on Lake Mead. We might even go and rent maybe some side-by-sides and go up in the mountains with the side-by-sides. You know. What did it say? 654. When I stopped in Fresno, it was 25. That loves diesel. It'll be $1 cheaper at least in Arizona, I would think, per gallon. But it depends, because the way I'm going through the mountains of Arizona, so the diesel might be more expensive because we're in the mountains. Is your internet messing up, Digga? We're going to go through Mojave pretty soon, and in Mojave they have the, that's where they keep all the old stored planes. We're talking about Las Vegas, Digga. Are we gonna do the camping, or are we gonna do a hotel or rent a house again, Digga? The only thing you missed, Digga, was me. It's $5.60 at Washington State for diesel. Oh, you guys are lucky. Illegal immigrants cross on the freeway. That's in San Diego. All right, Scotty, have a good night. I'll tell Graw you said hi. Right, so you guys are on my phone. It's not bumpy at all. Well, Digga, Willow says she has like a 12-person tent, right? That place, Valley of Fire, it's like $20 a night to camp, and they have showers and bathrooms. So you were stationed at Camp Pendleton, Cajun? That's cool. I had some friends that lived in, what's that, in Oceanside, right by Camp Pendleton. All right, guys, so I'm going up a hill right now. I'm getting 23 miles per gallon in a 2500 truck. going uphill. 20. Maybe I'm not going uphill. Now I'm getting 27. Oh, you're watching it on TV? Right on. I washed the windows as best as I could with this Rain-X spray that I have, but you can still, it still has the water spots. Right on. When I was young and dumb, I dated a girl who was at Camp Pendleton because her husband was in the Marine. He would go out on a sub, she would call me. Back when I didn't appreciate what veterans do for this country. Yeah, Digga's definitely a dirty girl, isn't she? I tell you what, though, you don't want to piss Digga off. She will fuck somebody up. I don't know. I don't think Willow does that much cussing like you do. Starbucks. The only time I ever drink Starbucks is when I'm driving. You're a kitty cat. Is that what your husband calls you? I'll have to ask him when I see him next time. Oh my gosh, you girls are crazy. And we're definitely going downhill now because I'm getting 99 miles a gallon. What bread maker? Remember when those things first came out and my parents used to always have to buy like all those kitchen gadgets. Oh my god, there's a bread maker. My mom was making fresh bread like every other day. But she never got it right though. Her bread was always kind of hard. And that's what she said. I thought those wind turbines are coming up. I don't know, can you see all those little lights in front of us? That's Mojave. Oh my gosh, so me and my buddy were coming back from Las Vegas, and we were both past exalted rulers at the Elks Lodge in Madera. And so we stopped at the Elks Lodge here in Mojave. It's a real small Elks Lodge, but their bartenders are like 21-year-old girls wearing booty shorts and cut-off shirts on their stomach shirts. We didn't want to leave. Yeah, fresh bread is good, but I'm kind of picky. I like really soft bread. Like I always buy, oh my gosh, what's the name of the bread I get? Home Pride. I like Home Pride because they're really soft bread. My brother uses that mainly at his restaurant, so I grew up on Home Pride bread. Right, Cajun? I know, I'm going to have to go to the Elks Lodge in Tulsa. Go see, I'll take Gra to the Elks Lodge over there. He said he's going to set it up to where I might get to go see Sean Larkin, that cop from Life PD. So we might get a chance to go meet him. I don't know. You'll have a tossed salad at the Oaks Lodge. Oh my gosh. Well, it is after midnight, so I guess it's okay for Cajun to be talking like that. You make soft bread, Willow? Okay. So when I went to Willow's house last time, I went to Portland because she lives in Washington, but it's not that far from Portland. And she made me brisket. Oh my gosh, it was delicious. She made brisket and then she made pie. Oh yeah, I had a good dinner when I was at her house. Shit, that was almost a year ago. That was back in August 22nd, when I went to Portland for that rally with Tiny. Oh yeah, Willow's definitely a good cook. Maybe she can cook for us when we're in Vegas. Alright, so you guys can't see it, I don't think. I'll see when we get on the other side of this bridge. But over to the right, about a mile or so, is where they have all the old rusty airplanes stationed at. Let's see if we can see any of the planes. Nope. I guess they don't have a... Digger, you think she'll poison you? Oh my gosh. Donnie finally fell asleep. That's good. I built him a... Because this truck is a lot longer than my old truck. It's a mega cab. And so there's a lot of room in the back seat. So I've had to build a 12-inch... I don't know. I made it the same height as the seat so he could lay and lay like he used to. This trucker, I got a trucker rolling up on me and I'm doing 72 in a 65 zone. This guy's hauling some butt. Willow says, I wouldn't poison you, I love you. But I put something in there to give you a whole bunch of diarrhea. Blackjack was the name of that trucking company. Where's all the flashing lights for the wind turbines? Maybe I haven't gotten there yet. It might make your tummy rumble just a little bit. Just a little bit. And see, she'll only do it to the food she gives to Digawort. So that way she can't get blamed. Like, well, Eddie ate my food. He's not got the runs. Drunk Uncle's ate my food. He didn't get the runs. Only you did, Digga. It's not my food. Old days, you actually had to drive through Mojave. Now they built the highway around it. I don't know how long the highway's been around it like this. Mojave Route 58 business. So I can see the big hangar for the airplanes, but you can't see the planes. They did a Mythbusters over here. Having a fall spread for a 5-day party with bands and really at your house? That sounds like fun. That sounds like a lot of fun, Willow. Watch out for the Cowboys and Indians. Let's see. I don't think there's any Cowboys and Indians up here. When I get into Texas, now that and New Mexico, that'd be a different story. So I'm staying in Old Town Albuquerque. So I'm gonna do some filming around Albuquerque tomorrow. I'm also gonna do some filming in Flagstaff in the morning. I'm gonna go eat breakfast in Flagstaff. Really? You gotta tell me when, Willow. Maybe I'll try and drive up. Donnie will get to play with your doggies again. California City. There's a big, huge prison there. A lot of trucks sleeping on the road today. So why do you think they sleep on the side of the road here when there was truck stops about 10 miles back? Is it too loud at a truck stop, you think? I wonder why they'd rather sleep on the road than the truck stop. I don't think they charge you at the truck stops to sleep, do they? Labor Day weekend, huh? Labor Day, that's September, isn't it? Yeah, see, Cajun lives by where I used to live. He's not in Lompoc, but he's somewhere near Lompoc. So he knows about the big Lompoc Federal Penitentiary. It's right next to Vandenberg Air Force Base. Oh, I see. Mr. Bill, if you're still around, all the, I can see the flashing lights behind me of the windmills. They're having... What are they doing at what high school? You were in Lompoc yesterday, Cajun? Right on. Do they not have any shops in Santa Maria? Yeah, I figured that's where you went when you go to Lompoc. They don't have any dispensaries in Santa Maria? That would be closer to the city that you live in. No, that sucks. What, Donnie? Well, you be right back, digger. It's a tomato hauler. Are they hauling tomatoes right now? That's what those trucks normally haul. Tomato or no, that's a tomato truck. Is it tomato season right now? Oh, the next closest one is a Royal Grande? That's still a long ways away. Now I see why you go to Lompoc. I gotta go over to Pismo Beach to go visit Central. So maybe sometime in the recent future, I'll come by and we'll go to Lompoc and I'll take you to my brother's restaurant again. The Flower Festival is this weekend, isn't it? Oh, by the way, did you see when I asked you if you wanted to go to the LA County Fair with me, Cajun? I'm going to go there when I get back from Tulsa. I'm probably going to go on a Saturday to go film just what's going on at the LA County Fair. Let's see, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. The sun will come up in like 2.5, 3 hours, yeah. Oh yeah, we went to Pismo. We took Donnie, remember? He did pretty good. What, I forget, what did we leave? We left something at the restaurant. What did we forget? I forget what we left there. I don't know. Yeah, we got the Pismo t-shirts with Donald Trump on it. Well, I did at least. We ate at some Italian restaurant. Willow had a beer at some brewery. The LA County Fair is now until the end of the month. So I might go, not this Saturday because I'll be in Tulsa, but next Saturday. I gotta go try deep fried butter. Deep fried butter. I don't remember either, Willow, but remember we left something and I thought I left it at the Italian restaurant. I don't remember what it was. I just remember I left something there. Oh yeah, we went to that Patriot shop with all the stickers and the shirts. Didn't you got Trey for Trump a shirt there, right? And you took Donnie down to the water in the ocean. We went on the pier. We had a lot of fun that day. Where else did we go that day? Forget. Now we're about an hour still away from Barstow. Oh yeah, my wallet dumped out. That's right. Remember, I thought I lost my credit cards. That's what it was. I thought I lost some credit cards. And then I found them later on. That's what it was. Now I remember. Oh, and what did you get? You got Donnie an ice cream? Wasn't it an ice cream cone you got him or something like that? Yeah, I thought you bought a Pismo Beach sweater. I forget. Ugh. Sucks my radio won't play. I think it's because I'm on the because I'm live streaming. It said it thinks I'm on a phone call, so that's why it's not playing the music. Because I don't think the stereo turned off the whole time I was in the bathroom. Yeah, pink one, right? Yeah, Pismo Beach is always fun. Remember, we were going to get you the soup, but you didn't want to stand in line for clam chowder. The line was too long, so we went to that Italian restaurant. That was when Donnie was still a little puppy. He didn't get all crazy when he saw other dogs. You like doing pink ones too? Oh my gosh. Between Cajun and Richard Hertz, we can always get some good conversations. Alright, we're back up to 70. I can turn my speed up to 77. What's up, Donnie? Yeah, it did, Willow, huh? Yeah, the Splash Cafe was packed, so she didn't want to go. I told her, I was like, I don't eat seafood, but I hear this is the best clam chowder in Pismo Beach. And she's like, well, I can tell because look at the holy shit. I'm doing 77, and look how fast that car just passed me at. That car is hauling ass. You know what? With as high as fuel prices are right now, I'm happy doing my 77. I'm getting 23 miles a gallon right now, so I'm happy. Is it overrated, Cajun? The Italian restaurant we had was pretty decent. It wasn't as good as the one I go to in Madera, but I should have taken her to we should have gone and ate at McClintock's. That's where we should have ate. I love McClintock's or Jocko's. My sister used to work at McClintock's in what was that, Seal Beach? Yeah, Jocko's. That's in Napomo, though, right? I think that's in Napomo. Clay Mine Road. You think the hitching post is the best, huh? I don't know. But I used to always go to the hitching post in Solvang. That one's different than the one in by Pismo. Fluffy's Cafe. Casmalia. There we go. Alright, we're by Edwards Air Force Base. Now you guys can say, hey, I went to Edwards Air Force Base with Eddie. Claymine Road. There's another one. I don't think it's called the Hitcher Boat. There's one right there in Orchid. What's the steakhouse in Orchid? Me and my friends, we took our dates there for prom back in the 90s. I don't even know if it's still there anymore. I forget what it's called, but there's a real expensive restaurant. If you're coming from Lompoc and you get off on the Orchid Clark Road, you turn left. Far Western Tavern, huh? Do you know where to get the best tri-tip in Santa Maria? You get it from the Elks Lodge. Elks Lodge. Every Saturday they'd be out there in a parking lot somewhere with their barbecue. And I think it's against the law to do now, but they used to have their outdoor barbecue. You get tri-tip, a salad, and bread from the Elks. They got the best tri-tip. Alright, we got a rest area in 5 miles. Let's see if this one's closed too. Yeah, you can go to the Elks Lodge. If you go online at the Santa Maria Elks Lodge, they'll have a calendar and they do bingo. And when they're doing bingo, they'll have tri-tip. So if you look at their calendar, it'll tell you what night they have tri-tip. And they let the public go in there. So you can go in there and get tri-tip from them. They have really good tri-tip at the Elks Lodge. And you can go play bingo. Maybe you'll go meet a lady over there. One of those crazy bingo ladies. It's over by where Costco used to be. You know where the new Costco is in Santa Maria? But there used to be a Costco on, it's not Betaravia. What? I forget what exit that is. It's where In-N-Out is. So if you get off that exit where In-N-Out is, there should be an Elks Lodge in that area. A lady or 10. Yeah. Those bingo. My mom used to run the bingo in Lompoc. Those bingo ladies. They can get pretty ornery. Definitely get pretty ornery. Yeah, I think it is close by Trader Joe's, isn't it? Well, you know where the old Costco was, right? Before they moved it? I'm trying to think of the name of that road. It's not, is it Donovan? No. The crazy bingo ladies will steal your wallet. No, like they have like probably 100 different colored daubers. Bingo ladies will have something that they use for good luck. Some of them will have the trolls. Others have Smurfs. You know, they had something that was always their good luck. Like my mom, when she played bingo, she would only use green daubers because she said green was for money and you won money using green. So that's why my mom always used green daubers. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. The Elks Lodge is the same exit, just on the other. So like, I'm trying to think. When you cross over the freeway, if you're coming from your house, instead of turning left to go towards In-N-Out, you turn right, and that'll take you to the Elks Lodge. Or if you go to the rodeo, they always serve their, because it's the Elks Rodeo. I haven't been to the Santa Maria Rodeo in a long time. All right, so this is on Borax Road. So there's a whole bunch of borax mines around here. Boron and borax. They mine all that. Here's what I found. I wasn't talking to you, Siri. I guess the rest stop is open. All the truckers are down there. There's a lot of trucks at the sleep in the night. Borat. I never watched his movies. I never did. See, it was borax back there. Now here's boron. Oh, it's Borax Road. That's what it is. But they have a lot of mines up here. Let's see, what kind of truck is this? Heartland Express. Does anybody in here watch, oh my gosh, what is it called? Bonehead Truckers of the Week? I like watching that channel. Alright, let's see. See, this is why I stay awake when I'm doing this, because you know why? I feel obligated to talk to you the whole time. And that's how you guys are keeping me awake by me having to entertain you guys while I'm driving. Laura wanted to know where the pussy was. You know what? I gotta introduce you to Richard Hertz. Next time we go to Vegas, I'm gonna have to introduce you to Richard Hertz. All right, so Cajun, since you work, who can you tell us that's conservative that doesn't ever talk about it? Or are you willing to tell us anybody? Like, I know that they went after Iron Man, Robert Downey Jr., because Robert Downey Jr. is conservative, right? Do I have a TV in my truck? It's got a like a 8.4 inch screen, but no, there's no TV to it. Kevin Costner's conservative? Yeah, I would figure he would be. I would definitely figure Kevin Costner would be with all the, he does more of the country western type movies, What was that long 3-hour movie he did? Where he became a native. Dances with Wolves, that's it. Dances with Wolves. Alright, so this loves diesel is $6.49 cash, $6.44 cash, $6.49 credit. What's up, Teresa? You had to let the dog outside? No, you can't cast. They say there's something that you can buy that you can cast your phone to it, but no. My old truck, remember my old truck we could. But not this one. They say there's a part that you can buy, but why would I want to? I'm driving. I don't want to look at the dash or look at the radio all the time to watch TV. Oh, this guy's got some lights out. Aren't they supposed to check that every time they drive? Great, now I got country music in my head. I keep hearing the Lukenbach, Texas song in my head. No, I had the TV in my old truck for when I was married. My wife would always fall asleep. So I would, if I played a DVD, then she wouldn't fall asleep. I hate it when I'm driving and I'm driving a long ways and you get tired and you look over and the person next to you is asleep. Then it makes you start falling asleep. Like Donnie's sleeping right here next to me. Using him as an armrest. Well, maybe when I come to Minnesota, maybe I'll take you and your brothers on a cruise. Not a cruise ship, but on a drive like this. That's what you're talking about, right? Yep, Waylon, Willie, and the boys. Back to Lukenbach, Texas. Ain't nobody feeling no pain. Maybe we'll drive down to. I'll take you for a ride down to where George Floyd was. Well, I'm gonna stop in Flagstaff, Willow, And I'm going to get there at 7:53 in the morning. So that means I've got another 5 hours and 35 minutes to go. But once I get to Flagstaff, all I'm going to do is I'm going to eat. I'm going to drive around town on my scooter with walk Donnie around town for a little bit, film downtown area, and then get back in the truck and drive to Albuquerque. So I'll probably get to Albuquerque around 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon to my hotel. Then I might take a quick nap, and I'm going to go to Old Town Albuquerque, and they have a nuclear science, a nuclear science museum I wanted to go check out. Yo, what's up, Bruce Star? Doing good. How about you? Just taking some people for my drive along across country, helping me stay awake. So like right here where I'm driving, see, if you look to the right, you see all those lights? The road used to actually go through that little town, and there's a whole bunch of, there's like an old, they have like a brass store where they have all these brass animals that you can buy. There's a pilot, I think, right there or something like that. That brass store is probably pissed off that the freeway doesn't go through their town anymore. Now we go around it. Because there's right at the stoplight where you had to stop was where they had all the brass animals. If I go to Minnesota, I might not want to leave. I went to Minnesota for the Derek Chauvin trial, remember? You guys never came down to see me. I was in Minnesota for like 3 or 4 days for that Derek Chauvin trial. I went to Mall of America. I went to where George Floyd was killed. I actually flew my drone over it. I went in the store where he was at. You're gonna go to Vegas in August again, huh? That's cool. In August, I gotta go to Washington, D.C. because I gotta go testify for some of the people that are in jail. Hopefully we're gonna get them out of jail. Oh, really? Because I haven't hung out with the Briegels? I think you're exactly right there, Cajun. Do you guys remember when, so after he died, and it wasn't Minnesota, it was somewhere like St. Louis or something. They had built, not built, but on this building they painted a memorial to George Floyd, and the lightning struck it and took it down. Remember that? And they're trying to say that somebody did it on purpose, but the fire department was like, nope, it was the lightning. It was like God saying, you guys are a bunch of idiots freaking memorializing this guy. Let's memorialize somebody that threatens the life of a mother with a baby inside of her and who sells drugs. And yeah, let's make this person immortal. Yeah. You know, my stepdad, he was in the Korean War. And when he saw all those memorials to George Floyd, he was so pissed. He says, you know, veterans like us, we don't get any memorials like that. But yet somebody dies who's a drug dealer and an all-around bad person, and they get a... He was pissed. Alright, we're getting closer to Barstow. Yeah, Donnie's passed out. He was just freaking out because he had to go to the bathroom. Once I let him go to the bathroom, I'm just worried how Gra has a blind and deaf little Chihuahua-sized dog, and I'm just worried if Donnie's gonna scare his dog or not. Because you know Donnie likes to play with little dogs. Somebody should have gotten a medal for that one. Yeah, Donnie's clingier than any girl I've ever dated or been married to. He's gotta be touching me at all times. Or like if he doesn't like sleeping on the bed, he'll sleep on the floor right next to my bed where I get off of the bed at, so he knows if I get up or down. I don't think you would have gone to jail, Roostar. You know what? Because when you're at a Black Lives Matter rally or an Antifa rally, the cops don't really arrest anybody. We got in a big, huge brawl in front of a whole bunch of cops, and nobody got arrested that day. Freaking, that was the day when I was part of the brawl. Remember, I got I got a cut on my head. I got knocked off my scooter. My scooter was completely knocked over. That was in Sacramento. Oh yeah, Donnie's definitely my best friend. He's leaning on my side, and he's got his head in my lap. It just sucks because I don't have an armrest now. It's too tall for an armrest. I actually got both hands on the steering wheel. That's not normal for me. I guess this truck's gonna go to sleep over here. So I have a buddy who owns this irrigation company, and they go as far as Nebraska from California. He averages 10,000 miles a month on his truck. And he told me the secret to it is if you get tired, you take a 15-minute nap. Anything more than 15 minutes and you get into your REM cycle or whatever, and that messes you up. But he says if you just take a quick 15-minute nap, you'll wake up refreshed and you can go for another couple of hours. No wonder I'm driving so straight. Oh my gosh. Dirty birdie. And we got Cajun's the dirty birdie for the guys, and Teresa's the dirty birdie for the girls. Oh, did you wake up, Donnie? Was that too loud? Why don't you go in the back? I made a bed for you in the back. Why don't you go lay in your bed? There he goes. I got my armrest back and it's nice and warm. Oh, are you talking about though me having two hands on the road? You try going to your city. Oh yeah, so I remember it was not last year, but the year before. We went to LA for something, and in Sacramento or in Bakersfield, BLM drove in 3 buses to Bakersfield. They got off the bus and Proud Boys were waiting for them, and just manhandled them. It didn't work out too good for BLM that day. Angel my butt. Cajun's the dirty one. Great, I got a car coming up, and they won't pass me, but they're sitting right next to me, and I'm rolling up on a truck. You know what? F it. They're not coming fast enough, so they're going to have to sit behind me. Keyword, Cajun, Lucifer was an angel. He was an angel. He got sent to hell, though. That's one of the only things I remember from Catholic school. Wow, your cousin is 7 foot tall? Did he play basketball? Oh yeah, now you're gonna drive by me like you're all pissed off, but you wouldn't pass me, asshole. Oh yeah, they're slowing down to give me a dirty look. You just love it. You know, it's generally nice when I drive. You know, I sit in the right-hand lane. I only get in the left to pass. But freaking, I hate it when people, they roll up and they sit next to you, and they see you rolling up on a big rig, and they won't pass you, so you have to hit the brakes. Oh, football, right on. I could never play football. I played baseball. I can't run fast, but I can hit the ball far enough for me to get the base. Couldn't do it anymore, though. You're the devil, and you're here to do the devil's work. What movie is that? Heck yeah, Trump 2024. What movie is that? Cajun. I can't think of what movie that is. Oh, I bet, Roostar. I haven't seen anybody in Antifa that knows how to fight once. All Antifa does is they gang up on you, and they throw bombs. Like when we were in Portland last time, they were just throwing fireworks and fire bombs at us. They had paintball guns they were shooting at us with pepper balls in it. And bear mace. They never fight fair. Now they have these little things they throw. It's like a grenade. They'll put like nails in there and it comes flying at you. And they have these things where it's rebar, but it's put in like the shape of a V. Oh, Antifa definitely fights like girls. The strongest people I seen in Antifa were the butch girls. Those were the girls who were actually able to fight with us a little bit. Not surprised. I haven't seen any Swift trucks yet. Yeah, they can't handle one-on-one at all. I mean, remember when that BLM guy he stole my water bottle? And I had to go back and get it back? Like on that Hot Wheels, he threatens me all the time. Because everybody says, oh, I should fight him because we're both in wheelchairs. And he says, yeah, you know, I'll just drive away from you until your battery dies. When I was in Portland, he never showed up that day because, see, he goes and he starts fights with people in Portland because he knows he's in a wheelchair and they won't hit him. But the minute I came to town, he knew it's a fair fight because we're both in wheelchairs. He didn't show up to that event. He talked all kinds of smack. But the minute I get to Portland, he wouldn't show up at the event. You like butches? I don't. They take all of our ladies. All the lipstick lesbians like to go for the butch ones. So they're the ones taking all the ladies away from one less woman that we have a chance at going after. Like I asked this one girl, Pauline, that I knew back in Lompoc. You know, she's lesbian and she was dating a butch girl. I'm like, why do you stop? Why do you go and turn lesbian to date a girl that looks like a guy? And she's like, because they treat us better. Laugh out loud what you heard before. I don't know what we heard before you let the dogs out. Alright, we're coming up on Barstow. There's a big prison over here in Barstow, too, if I remember right. I have a friend from high school that works at it. Hinkley Road. Yeah, I do not find women attractive that have short hair. It's a turnoff for me. I don't know what that is, Cajun. Are you talking about carpet munchers? Oh my gosh, when I was a kid in high school, I worked at Taco Bell. And one of my managers, she was a lesbian, right? And me and her used to hang out all the freaking time. And we would go to the bars together. She was like the best wingman, right? She was awesome. She was a whole lot of fun. She was crazy like me. So she was a redhead. And at Taco Bell, we had this really big, huge hand brush for washing the dishes. And one day she came in and she's like, Eddie, I'm thinking about dyeing my hair red or blonde. And I was like, oh yeah? She's like, yeah, what do you think? And she lifted up her apron. And it was just, every time I think of her, that's what I think of now. It just made me laugh for like an hour. What do I think of drag queens? Man. So I went to a drag queen show when I was married with my wife. Some of these drag queens look more beautiful than actual women. And you can't tell that they're an actual man. That kind of bothers me because I'm not into that, right? So what if I met this person on the street and was like, wow, you're gorgeous, and started talking to them, and they didn't tell me that they were in drag, and, you know, heck, that's just scary to me. That is very scary to me. Because there's a lot of drag queens who you can't tell that they're men. Like, I was watching a show one day, you know, I like reality TV shows, and there was a transsexual person on there, and she would not, she was talking to all these guys, and she would not tell them that she was transsexual. And I think that's wrong. I think if you changed the sex that you were born with, I think you need to be open with anybody you're gonna date, because I mean that's how people get hurt. Grab them first to make sure. Oh my goodness. Or like I was in San Antonio and I was dating this girl, and she's like, "What do you think of my friend Denise?" And I was like, "Oh, she's gorgeous. Why are you guys all jealous of her?" And she's like, "You really think she's fucking hot?" And they're all, "You know, she's a transsexual, right?" And I was like, "No way. No freaking way." They like it? No, thank you, Cajun. No, thank you, my friend. It's not something I'm interested in. Alright, so I just passed this truck, and now they're rolling up on me, and they're going to pass me. I don't get that. I really don't. I'm on cruise control doing the same speed I was doing when I passed them. Why do people drive like that? Do any of you guys drive like that? Is there a reason why you do it? Just curious. Oh, that's the same car that passed me earlier. It's the same Jeep. How many of you guys like to drive on cruise control? I love my cruise control. I've got a lead foot, and I've gotten a lot of speeding tickets, so I use cruise control now to keep me from getting those speeding tickets. You know, I'm not going to respond to that, Teresa, because I don't want to get kicked off of YouTube. They love giving strikes for when you talk about stuff like that. In fact, I might get a strike for what you just said. What, Donnie? What's up, monster? Driving on cruise control, I think, saves you money because you're just going at a constant speed. When you go up and down in speed, then that's what uses up more gas. And the speed just went down to 65. Alright, folks, so you get to see Barstow, California. Those are all those lights up there. We're going to hop on the 15 to go towards Vegas. And then I think within the first couple of miles, we're going to get off on the 40 and head to Arizona. Arizona. Why did I lose time? I was going to get there 7:44, and I'm going to get there oh, because I stopped. That's right. We stopped to go to the bathroom. West Main Street. Oh, these people are okay. Toyota truck. Oh, the train is driving by us. I don't think I'll see any scorpions because I'm not in the desert part of Arizona. I'm gonna be in the mountain part of Arizona. Oh, Teresa, they're very picky about when you talk about certain people. YouTube is real strike happy. I wonder how many gallons this truck holds of fuel. That's probably, let's see, as much as fuel costs right now. So let's see, he had 2 tanks on that truck. What are they, like 1,000 gallons each? So 2,000 gallons at $5 a gallon. That's like 10,000 bucks right there, right? Of fuel. Or is it 100,000? See, 5,000 times, or 2,000 times Road's getting a little bumpy. Yeah, in 3.8 miles, we're going to get off on I-40. Heading to Needles. We're going to go to Needles. Yeehaw. Jester's dead. All right, so I got to ask you, Cajun. I know Tom Cruise is a big old lefty and shit like that, but I still want to go see the new Top Gun movie. Are you going to go see it? You're all good, Teresa. Don't worry about it. Does anybody want to go see Maverick, the new Top Gun movie? I watched the making of it, and well, I know you don't like but I mean Tom Cruise is a big old lefty, isn't he? Yeah, I definitely want to go see it too. I watched the documentary on how they were making it, and they said this is going to be a once in a lifetime. They may spend so much money on all the different cameras that they put on that show. So that's why I want to see it. The director of the movie was saying, you know, we spent more money on this film than we ever have on cameras, and I think it's going to be an amazing movie. They actually flew with the pilots this time. Oh, I'm pretty sure Tom Cruise is a lefty. I mean, he's a Scientologist, right? That's already bad enough. I know Leah Remini said some interesting stuff about him. So I wonder when I'm going through the mountains in Arizona if I'm going to lose signal. He's goofy. Yeah. Tom Cruise is definitely goofy. Leah Remini, I used to have a crush on her when I was younger. She looks like an alien now. She's had so many facelifts. It just doesn't look right. Her face just looks like an alien to me. You think I should get bobbleheads of me and drunk? I don't know. I've bought a lot of stuff and people haven't bought them. So I'm afraid to put in money to buy stuff to sell. You know? Like I bought all these stickers and I barely... I bought t-shirts. I ended up giving them all away. I still got 351 miles to go to get to Flagstaff. I'm definitely going to need more coffee. I got another Monster and I got another coffee in here for the road trip. In Flagstaff, I looked up, there said you got to go eat, it's either called Kathy's Restaurant or Diner, or Karen's Restaurant or Diner. It starts with the K. So I'm going to go eat there. Me and the Monster. It's a big-ass Walmart. Must be a super Walmart. I think I only got about 2 or 3 left of my stickers. The Marine Corps Logistics Base. Yeah, I'm going to get to Flagstaff around 8 o'clock in the morning. That's what my GPS says. It's got 5 hours and 3 minutes left, it says. Hope that restaurant has good food. I bought 2 candy bars too, because you know chocolate has a lot of caffeine in it. It helps you stay awake too. I bought a candy bar that I haven't had in a long time. A score bar. You be doing blow all night. Well, you know what? It's late. It's after hours, so I found I hear a lot of people talking about microdosing and using shrooms with microdosing. And I've been curious to try because they say there's certain mushrooms that'll help bring your memory, help with your memory and stuff like that. So I looked into it because in Oakland it's legal. It's been decriminalized in Oakland, and so I applied to. It's the church of. There's a church there that sells shrooms for microdosing. And you just have to apply to become a member. So I applied to become a member, and they approved me the other day. So when I get back, I might go to Oakland and try some, just to see what the experience would be like, you know, because I've never tried anything like that before. See if it helps take my pain away. Man, this car is riding my ass, and I'm doing... Oh, the speed limit's 70 now. I can go a little bit faster. There we go. Let them go past us. I'm doing 77. Watch how fast they go past me now. So I'm on I-15 right now, which... Oh, no, I'm not. I'm on 40. I'm not going to Vegas. That's right. Thought I was on I-15 still. Yeah, Oaksterdam. So this church legally sells it. You just have to become a member of their church. They call it the body of, or it's part of the religion. Yeah, I use medical marijuana, but now I don't. I've gotten used to it now, so it doesn't take my pain away anymore. All it does is make me eat all night long and gain weight. So I'm trying to step away from the medical marijuana. And in California, it's not medical marijuana anymore because weed is legal everywhere in California. Be careful with the shrooms. Well, they're supposed to. It's supposed they give you like the dosage of how much to microdose. So I'm not doing full-on shrooms. I'm just doing the microdosing, which is very, very small, tiny amounts. Thought I'd give it a try, see if it helps with the pain. So Donnie's sleeping on the center console, but he still has one of his paws touching me. Yeah, I don't know how I get it to you, Teresa, because I'm not going to ship that stuff. I'm not going to go to jail. It's only legal in Oakland. Anywhere else, it's still against the law. I think it's legal in Colorado, isn't it? Oh, yeah, Cajun, I definitely should do that. No, thank you. I don't need to get into that stuff. Heck no. Plus I don't think I could inject myself. Well, I guess I probably could. I don't know. I have no trouble getting shots, but I don't think I can give myself a shot. I looked I looked away and I was right off the road for a second. Speaking of candy bars, I think I'm gonna grab one. It's just that's how much I love my dogs. I don't want to wake Donnie up. If I gotta move him to grab the candy bar because he's laying on the bag the candy bars are in. You hate getting shots, huh? Well, when you've had 60 operations, you kind of get used to getting poked a lot. A shot's nothing to me now. A shot is like nothing. Hey, isn't Flagstaff where they have the car shows every January? The the car auction. What is that called? I forget the name of that auction. Sorry, Donnie. I'm trying to grab a candy bar. Oh, I got it. Oh, thank you, Teresa. You'd rather take a shot for the Taliban than from the hospital? Wow, that's saying something. All right, I got a toffee candy bar. They're good. I haven't had one of these in a long time. All right, let's get in the slow lane. Hidden Springs Road. No, actually, he just looked at me for a second, put his head back down, and went back to sleep. That's what Donnie did. I wonder if they got hot springs right here. I've never been to a hot spring. We had one right by us in Lompoc, in Gaviota, and I never went to it. Ooh, Donnie. Oh my, if you guys could see the way that Donnie is sitting right now, oh my gosh. Actually, hold on. Watch this. Look at how this asshole is. Can you see him? He's got his arms wrapped around me, so he's got to be touching me at all times. Huh. Spoiled brat. Alright, now I got a new song in my head. Katy Perry. Friday night. He's a spoiled little brat. Yeah, Donnie knows he's in charge. Don't you, monster? Alright, let's see. Needles is 120 miles away. Newberry Springs is 5 miles. Oh, I finally found a Swift. It's a Swifty Swift. They always make fun of this trucking company on Bonehead Truckers. Man, now I got toffee stuck in my teeth. That was a good candy bar, though. Road's getting a little bumpy. Yeah, he's a good-looking dog, isn't he? No monster. He's like, Dad, why don't you shut up? I'm trying to sleep. Too bad you can't, it's nighttime right now. There's some pretty good views on this freeway. I've driven it before. It's got some real nice views, in fact. You're all good, Cajun. I don't know what all to say anyways. Oh, you're outside smoking? You don't smoke in your own house? That's cool. Smoke a little for me. Newberry Springs, next 2 exits. I think they both went to or Diggle, she has to get up and make her husband food for work. So she might be doing that. Willow, she sleeps for a couple hours and she wakes up. Then she goes to sleep for a couple hours and she wakes up. She's like me, she can't sleep very well. Oh shit, look at you. It's, what is it, 5 o'clock in Minnesota? Minnesota. You got everyone's expensive. If I can see the prices. Couldn't see the prices. Can I see the price on the shell over here? Nope, no prices. Yeah, neither do I. It's 5 a.m. right now there. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's 3 o'clock here. Oof, burping. Is it just you and Cajun in the chat room now? It's all good though. By talking to you guys, it's helped me stay awake. I feel like I have to keep you guys entertained by talking. Because Donnie's not helping me stay awake. He's all passed out. It says 4 people are watching. Right on. There's just some people that don't like to talk at all. Now 6 people. Nice. It doesn't matter how many people are here. I just helps me stay awake. Because I still got I got 5 hours till I get to Flagstaff. And then I got, from Flagstaff to Albuquerque, I'm guessing it's another 5 or 6 hours. Hey, what's up, Jay? How you doing? Good morning or good afternoon or good night or whatever, wherever you are. I'm pretty good about staying awake when I'm driving. But like I said, just knowing that there's people watching me, it makes me feel like I gotta talk, so that's helping keep me awake too. Fuck Putin. You guys see that sign? I don't know if you guys saw that sign. It said fuck Putin. I don't know. Do you think they're gonna arrest him for being a war criminal, or do you think they're gonna let him get away with it? What do you guys think? I don't think Biden will do anything to him. Teresa says hi to everybody in the chat. Teresa's from Minnesota. She likes long walks on the beach, and so if you live in Minnesota, hit her up. I'm playing. I don't know what she likes. She likes Eddie. There must be a rest stop across the freeway. Whole bunch of trucks over there spending the night. Yeah, I know there's no beach in Minnesota. You like going to the river though, right? Oh, well, thank you, Jay. You started watching me way back then? That was August 22nd when I went to the Portland stuff. Or it depends on which time. I went to Portland in August, and then I went to September before that with all the Proud Boys. We went to that park, and we went to some bar in Vancouver. What was that bar called? Saloon 99 Bar in Vancouver. Hey, what's up, Calvin? Nothing's going on in Flagstaff. I'm just gonna stop and eat for breakfast. I'm heading to Tulsa, so I'm gonna meet my buddy. God Rides a Harley. I'm gonna stay at his house, and we're gonna go to the Steven Crowder, Dave Landau show, and then I'm gonna go to Arkansas and look at houses. So I'm just gonna stop in Flagstaff. It's like part of the way to Arizona. I'm gonna spend the night in Albuquerque. That'll be my sleeping spot. But I figured I'd stop in Flagstaff and get some breakfast. And then once I'm done eating breakfast, then I'll probably cruise. Maybe film the city a little bit. Just take a break out of the truck, and then I'll head to Albuquerque. And I should be in Albuquerque by around noon. Check into my hotel, take a quick nap, and then I'm going to go to the Nuclear Museum in Albuquerque and Old Town and do some filming around there. The Galaxy Cafe is a good place to eat. All right. I'm not going to move to Arkansas right now, but I'm definitely, I got to wait till my stepdad passes because I can't leave him alone in California. So once my stepdad passes, I'm going to sell my property near Yosemite, or I'm going to turn it into an Airbnb, and I'm going to head to Arkansas, yeah. Go to the Nuclear Museum in Chernobyl. Do they actually have a nuclear museum there, or is it just the freaking the power plant? And who knows, Teresa, by the time my stepdad passes, it could be years from now. Hopefully it will be. I might have changed my mind and I might move somewhere else. You never know. I just think I need to get out of California. It's interesting at the one in Albuquerque. Cool. That's what I want to hear. I didn't know you could go on tours at Chernobyl. Wow. You got the old man to work? Right on, Digga. Cajun, you're moving back to Louisiana? Does anybody watch Fleckus? So I only watched a part of his episode, but he went to New Orleans and he was trying to find Biden supporters in New Orleans, and he only found one or two. He's across the highway. The Owl Cafe is a good place to eat. All right. I looked online and they said to go eat at some restaurant called either Kathy's or Karen's. I still got 4.5 hours before I get to Flagstaff, so I got a ways to go here on I-40. I hope I get to meet Steven Crowder and Dave Landau, though. I hope they go outside of their show and like do a meet and greet. Now that would be awesome. You guys should all go on Twitter or wherever and tag Steven Crowder and say he should go meet me. Uh-oh, what are you going to be for Halloween, Digga? Let's see. I'm trying to think of what you're going to say before you say it. What are you going to be for Halloween? Well, you can't be a crazy bitch because you're one already. I don't know. What would you do for Halloween? She's going to put on one of those sexy nurses costumes. She had me take a picture of her petting Donnie last time we were in Las Vegas, and she's pet the You're gonna be the Handmaid's Tale? The Handmaid's Tale. Are those the ladies that dress all in red? Is that who they are? I have video. I was in Hollywood, or I mean, not Hollywood. Let's see. No, I haven't seen that, Jay. They have 2 videos posted on YouTube. I'll have to watch them. Yeah, Dave Landau is definitely funny. He's a funny guy. So I can't wait to see him on Saturday. Where was I going? Forget now. Oh my gosh, the girls are starting to talk dirty in here now. Alright, it's 46 degrees outside. What is it in Florida, Digga? Teresa, you should go to Las Vegas with all of us in October. With pasties? Is your husband gonna let you wear that, Digga? Oh my goodness. It's a chilly 65. Yeah, where you live, that's chilly. Shoot, Gra sent me a video the other day of a tornado by where he lives. Hopefully there's no tornadoes when I'm in Tulsa. But he doesn't live in a trailer park, so we're all good. He lives in an actual house. Reminds me of that joke. My birthday's in August. I'm a Leo. I'm a crazy Leo. Are you worried about the storms? Yeah. The very first 360 video I made, I think, was in Sacramento. I do have a 360 video of Portland, but there's so many people's faces I'd have to blur out, it'd be pretty hard. Yeah, trying to... It took me forever just to blur out the faces of the Portland video last time. By adding the 360 camera, trying to blur out faces. I'm gonna do it eventually. But, no, it was Sacramento. I haven't shown any Portland 360 videos yet. It was Sacramento when we were going after Antifa. I think I had the 360 video was when all the Indian farmers were out. Because the Indian farmers drove to Sacramento to protest at the Capitol. And then I've done 360 videos. Where else have I done 360 videos? I don't know. I just found a 360 video that I might put up pretty soon too from Washington, D.C. But that's going to take forever to blur everybody's faces out too. So it's a big pain in the ass. Damn, Donnie, you're hot. Yeah, I'm almost 100% sure it was Sacramento. Everybody loved those videos. Oh wait, you know what? I have a 360 video of me in Sacramento too, in San Francisco. In San Francisco, I went to the ice out of San Francisco when they were protesting at the ice building, and I went and filmed it there. And I remember they were threatening us. We know who you are, Eddie. My birthday is August 19th. August 19th. You know what, though? I think that 360 video is on Frontline America, though. I don't know if it's on my YouTube. We're almost to Ludlow, California. Is Needles California or is Needles in Arizona? I forget. I got 145 miles of diesel left. And I'm trying not to buy diesel until I get into Arizona where it's cheaper. Hopefully I'll make it to Arizona by then. You don't remember any Indians? So yeah, it was probably then in Sacramento. I mean, San Francisco. Because in Sacramento, I think, when all the Indian farmers came up and they were protesting Gavin Newsom. Oh, I bet you. I think you're right, Digga. I think Elon Musk will move Twitter to Texas. He can't afford, or he can afford it, but he doesn't want it. Why pay California prices? And I saw a news report. I think it was from the Wall Street Journal that Elon Musk said that the minute he takes over Twitter, he is giving Donald Trump his Twitter page back. So we'll get to hear Donald Trump tweets again. Willow probably got high and passed out. Willow passed out. At least that's what I would think. You know what? New Mexico, they got all the good fireworks. Elon's a hero. You know, it's funny. So he used to be, he's more left than right, but I think he's coming our side now. Have you been watching all the stuff he's been tweeting lately? Ever since he went to go buy Twitter, he's just tweeting nonstop, just crazy shit that would normally get you kicked off of Twitter. Yeah, he's definitely firing a lot of people, right? My ex-wife used to work at this homeless shelter, and I told her, I'm like, if I ever work there, I'm going to fire everybody. She's like, well, why? I'm like, because you guys are all a bunch of lazy asses. Like, step into my office, because you're fucking fired. I've always wanted to do that. Remember that quote from There's Something About Mary? They're driving in the car and they're talking about the 7-minute abs. It's like, step into my office, son. Ben Stiller's like, why? He's like, cut, why? Because you're fucking fired. Harlan Williams, I got to meet him once. He blocked my car in with his Tesla. That's gotta be a train. That's a pretty bright light. Oh, I'm sure they are, Digga-Warp. All the liberals are not happy with Elon Musk buying Twitter. I know a lot of people bought stock in Twitter because of it. I tell you what, if the deal falls through, Twitter stock is going to go down the drain. You know what, Diggle-Warp? I might be in your neighborhood for my birthday because all of August I'm told I have to go testify in Washington, D.C. So I'll be in Washington, D.C. in August. I don't know for how long. But or Joe Big's lawyer says he's paying for my hotel and my way to get out there. So, and they're paying for my food. I get like Joe Big's lawyer told me I get a hotel room and per diem for food, and I get my travel over there too. So everybody donate to Joe Biggs's attorney funds. He's gonna charge all the what? Let's see. He's not gonna charge everybody to be on Twitter. Only the business people. He's only gonna charge the commercial people to be on Twitter. At least that's what I heard. He's only going to charge the businesses. Oh yeah, I want to come see your house in the area where you live in, Digga, for sure. Definitely. But I'll for sure see you in October when you come to visit all of us in Vegas for the EddieBlockFilms party. I already told Drunk Uncle what's going on. And then we're trying to get Kim Tone to come, but I don't know why she's not maybe we told her if it's a money issue, we'd help her pay for her way. Who knows? Either one of us could be wrong, Digga. This time, no, we're going to the shooting range. I want to go shooting in Vegas this time. Go to the gun range. And Drunk Uncle says I have to take her to a strip club. Or he said 2. We got to go to the nastiest strip club during the day and the best strip club at night. Yeah, I hope Kim does too. She didn't get to hang out with us that much last time. She was always, she wasn't feeling so well. Ludlow. Let's see, they got a Chevron, they got a Dairy Queen, they got a 76. Chica Bonita strip club? Yeah, Drunk Uncle says he wants to go to the shittiest strip club during the day. He wants to see the comparison between the worst and the best. The last time I went to a strip club in Las Vegas, I went to, I don't know if it's called the Crazy Horse or the Palomino. It was right there near where Pawn Stars is. There was a strip club right there that I went to. I don't remember what it was called, though. I think it was called the Palomino or something. Isn't the library... I heard, like, the library is the best strip club in Vegas right now. I don't know, I haven't been to a strip club in a long time. I think I was still married when last time I went to a strip club. Because my wife took me there. Traveling when you're in a that's cool. I was a drummer too, but I never played in a band. I played in a marching band in high school. You've never been to Vegas, Teresa? Oh my gosh, you should definitely go with us in October then. Like we'll probably meet up with Calvin in Vegas too. Last couple of times I've been there, I haven't got a chance to meet up with them, but I did in, what was it? It was in August a couple years ago that we met up. We went and had lunch or breakfast at the, why can't I think of the name now? You're getting sneaker skates for the trip? I thought we were all going to rent mobility scooters and cruise up and down the strip. Yeah, last time we were in Vegas with Drunk, last October, Calvin came and hung out with us on the strip. That's right, because you were showing Drunk Uncle how to play the slot machines. Well, what we do is we're either going to rent a big house or we're going to go camping. If we go camping, the camping places in Valley of Fire is only $20 a night. And so when you got 7 or 8 people, that means you're only paying like $3 a night. So you'd really only need money for your flight. You don't want to get stuck anywhere, Digga? Armalini. I've never heard of that truck company before. My nose is itching. Yeah, Calvin met us at, let's see, we met at Rite Aid, I think, or CVS, whatever that store was. And then he followed us around the strip. And showed Drunk Uncle how to play the slot machines. We had fun that night. Well, yeah, you're in Florida, Digga. Of course it's daylight. I guess there's going to be a big UFC fight in August in Las Vegas between Drunk Uncle's 2 favorite UFC fighters. And he wants to go in August. I was like, why do you want to go to Las Vegas in August? It's freaking 120 degrees during the day. All right, Jay, thank you for watching. Thank you for helping keep me awake while driving. Does anybody know, is Needles in Nevada, in Arizona, or is Needles in California? I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to make it on I have 136 miles left of diesel. And I want to wait till I get to Arizona because it'll be cheaper. I'm hoping I make it to Arizona. Ah, it's in California? Shit. Damn it. Maybe I'll just put in like 20 or 30 bucks to get across the border. Yeah, I'll be live streaming until I get to Albuquerque. When I get to Flagstaff, I'll turn it off for a little bit when I go eat breakfast. And then I'll turn it back on my drive to Albuquerque. And then from Albuquerque, I'm going to Midland, Odessa. I'm going to go hang out with Jesse for an hour or two, Jesse Martinez. And then I'm going to head straight to Tulsa. So I'll be in Tulsa Friday night. Then Saturday night, we're going to go see Dave Landau and Steven Crowder. Dude, Donnie is passed out. At the Lake Havasu exit, there's a Love's truck stop? Okay. Thank you very much. Hopefully I'll make it there before I have to gas up. I have never been to Lake Havasu. Is anybody still on spring break, I wonder? You guys have tornadoes in Minnesota? I didn't know they had. I know they got big ass mosquitoes. Oh yeah, the London Bridge. Heck yeah, Calvin's my buddy. And he's a hockey fan like me. Digga, you didn't get to meet Calvin because you weren't So I've been in Minnesota during the summer, and I've been in Minnesota in the wintertime. I've had both extremes. Because my stepdad has family over there. So we went the first time we went was in the wintertime, and we went to their Christmas party. I don't know, did they find a body? The second time I went to Minneapolis or Minnesota, we went during the summertime. We stayed in Brooklyn Park for a week at my stepdad's brother's house, and then we drove up towards Wisconsin to go fishing on some lake at my Uncle Al's house. All right, Calvin, don't work too hard, buddy. Hopefully I'll get to see you next time I go to Vegas. All right. Holy shit, I haven't used any of DEF really. Either that or I just overfilled it. Thank you for coming in and checking in with us, keeping me awake. Got 4 hours and 12 minutes till I get to Flagstaff. I still have a Monster and another coffee to keep me awake, and I have a Three Musketeers bar. I didn't think they really had tornadoes in Minnesota. Minnesota. Uh-oh. So the moon, the moon is almost full. I'm looking at my rearview mirror. Does that mean it's going to be a full moon when I'm in Tulsa, Oklahoma? That'll be crazy. Hanging out with God Rides a Harley on a full moon. Yeah, I got a room reserved already. It's funny because, whenever I reserve my rooms, I'll call the day or two before and make sure that, number one, they have a bathtub in the room, because I like to take a bath to when I'm driving. It calms down my back. And I always call and tell them I have a service dog. So I called them today, and they're like, well, you're going to need to fill out a form for your service dog. And I'm like, I've never had to fill out a form before. And they're like, yeah, you have to. We're not going to charge you, but you have to fill out a form saying that you take responsibility for your dog. And I was like, all right, no problem. I've never had that happen before, though. And I'm staying at the same. I'm like, I looked at my Marriott app, and I used my points to buy this hotel room, so it's free. But I've had 11 hotel nights this year alone, so I'm like in the Silver Club or something like that. So they shouldn't even be questioning me. I'm like in one of the top tiers. Hopefully on the way home, because I still have like 15,000 points, and this hotel is 17,000 points. So maybe on the way home I'll find a hotel that's only 15,000 points, and I can stay for free at that one too. Because I should be getting some points for this hotel stay too. Even though I use my points, you still earn points on every stay. What, Don? I think on the way home I might actually get a hotel room in Flagstaff and spend the night in Flagstaff. That's a possibility. First yawn of the night. And there's like nobody on the road. I might take a quick nap in Flagstaff too. You still have points from your last flight? Right on. Yeah, because they screwed you over. They made you wait in the one airport, then you got stuck in what, Houston for a while? That was a shitty trip on the way home for you guys from Vegas. The guns are starting to kick in now. Watch out for the women in white. Why do I have to watch out for the women in white? Hey, what's up, James? How you doing, my friend? Oh, it was in Austin you had a layover. That's right. Oh, yeah, because remember I was telling you to go to Franklin's Barbecue. Now I remember. I was like, well, if you got that long of a layover, go to Franklin's Barbecue. The bus takes you right to it. That was some really good barbecue. You're doing all right? Well, that's good. What are you doing, Donnie? I think it's almost time for another energy drink. All right, well, have a good night's sleep, Teresa. When you wake up, I'll probably be live streaming again, but it'll be daytime around here. I don't think the sun will come up for like another 2.5 hours or so. Oh my gosh. Now I'm really starting to freaking yawn. Is daylight where you are, James? I'm still in California, so we're it's 3:42 right here. I didn't get a very good nap today. I took a nap, and right when I fell asleep, my stepdad called me because he made some ribs. So I went and had ribs, or he brought me over ribs, I should say. And then I couldn't go back to sleep. I can't help it. You know what? Let me finish off my coffee and open another Monster. That'll help me. All right, coffee's done. You know, Donnie, if you'd move out of the way, my life a lot easier. All right, time for a Monster. There we go. All right, have a good night's sleep, Teresa. Tell your brothers I said hello. Yeah, hopefully, we're not. Hopefully, we get a good shot of the sun coming up. Because, you know, the sun rises in the east and I'm heading east. Oh, those caffeine shots? Oh, man. I'll be alright. I'm doing good. Once I get to Flagstaff and I have some breakfast, that'll definitely help me out. Where in New Mexico is it where they have the, I wonder how far off the Highway 40 where they have all the alien stuff in New Mexico? The Area 51 type stuff. Maybe on the way home, I might, from Oklahoma, I might stop by there. Yeah, well, luckily the sun might be blinding me, but I got good. This truck has nice big blockers, sunshades, and I also have my glasses are transitional glasses. So I left my house in the mountains at 10 o'clock. I drove down to Fresno. I had to stop at the bank to get some money because I only pay cash when I buy for my fuel. I'm not paying that extra 10 cents a gallon. And then, where else did I stop in Fresno? Oh, I stopped at a Chevron real quick to get some sodas. Well, the energy drinks and the coffee. Because I had some at home, but I forgot to put it in the freaking truck. And so I left Fresno a little bit after 11. Archuleta is near Mesa. Archuleta Mesa. Maybe on the way back, maybe that's where I'll stop and spend the night. I can go to film around, all that alien stuff. I've been getting into watching some of the alien stuff. Like, oh my gosh, when I was younger, I used to always listen to Coast with, well, man, why can't I think of his name now? It was always on at like 1 o'clock in the morning. What's that guy's name? He died. He always talked about, aliens, and he talked about contrails in the air. It was all conspiracy theory stuff. AM Coast to Coast with Art Bell. That's his name, Art Bell. I used to love listening to the Art Bell show. I used to work all night long, so we used to listen to it at work. No, not. Hey, what's up, God? Right to Harley. Are you ready for me to show up and stay the night at your house? Couple nights. Oh, by the way, Scotty. Scotty, what was Scotty's last name, guys? Scotty said to say hi, God right to Harley. Why? Oh, Richard Hertz is in the room. Richard and Cajun at the same time. We're gonna have some trouble. I'm actually heading to Tulsa, Oklahoma, but to drive there, this is the way to go. And I just put Flagstaff because that's going to be my first stop. I'm going to stop and eat breakfast. Then I'm going to drive from Flagstaff, I'm going to drive to Albuquerque, New Mexico, where I got a hotel room. And I'll spend the night in Albuquerque. Then on Friday afternoon, I got to meet a buddy of mine, Jesse Martinez, in Midland, Odessa, Texas. He works out in the oil fields out there. And I promised him I'd stop and visit him. And then as soon as we're done eating, I'm going to hop back in the truck and get the God Ride to Harley, so I'll be at Graw's house late Friday night. Then Saturday, we're going to hang out. Saturday night, we're going to go see Steven Crowder and Dave Landau. And then on Sunday, we're going to drive to Arkansas and go look at houses. Am I lizard hunting? Hey, Vinny Wynn is back on too. Right on, Vinny. Let's see, it's almost 4 o'clock. How far away are we from the longest day? I'm trying to figure out what time the sun's gonna come up. I forget now. I think the sun will come up around 5:45. So in about 2 hours before the sun comes up. I know, it's sunny already where you are, Vinny, and probably Graw too, right? First day of summer is June 21st. Yeah, the sun will probably come up around 6 o'clock then. Oh, you never left? Oh, yeah, well, thank you for being on with us. Hey, Gra, you know what else? I don't know if you told, I think Drunk Uncle's the one that told me. Apparently, all of the shirts that, hey, good morning from Canada. Well, hello. They told Drunk Uncle told me that all the shirts that they're not allowed to sell online anymore, like their Che Guevara shirts and stuff like that, they're going to be selling at the Steven Crowder show on Saturday. So we might be able to buy some cool ass shirts on Saturday. What part of Canada are you in, JD? I got a friend up there, Jim Bob, that silly guy. He's always sending me computer parts. He's a pretty cool guy up there. Ontario, right on. That's cool. Yeah, there's gonna be lots of merchandise, girl. I can't wait for that show. It's gonna be fun. Is Kim Tone in here? Oh shit! What's up, Kim Tone? How you doing, sweetheart? How's it going over there in Georgia? You wear a medium, Digga? All right. I'll get you something. Did you guys ever see the lizard that Digga and Willow sent me from from when Willow went to go see Digga in Florida? They sent me a stuffed alligator head. It's a little baby alligator. Well, you've been watching me for 2 years now? Wow, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I love all my followers. And thank you guys for being here with me when I'm driving. I think this driving's boring. And you guys are helping keep me awake while I'm driving across country. So thank you for being here. Yeah, it's a baby alligator, right, Digga? Hey, I got a question. Isn't it kind of illegal to mail an alligator head? What if we would have gotten in trouble for you sending that to me? Like some law or whatever, you know? And I know they're not a. Oh my gosh! And everybody, Richard is back in the house. Hey, Richard, we're coming back to Las Vegas in October again. Are you gonna come meet me and Drunk Uncle again and hang out with all of us? Oh, right on, JD. I've actually got some new stuff that'll be coming out sometime. I don't know when, but I got some new stuff that everybody's gonna want to see. This guy break down, or is he just taking a nap, I wonder? Heck yeah, though. I'm buying you dinner this time, though, bud. It's my turn to buy you dinner. Richard took drunk Uncle Ty and I to a barbecue place. Oh man, that was good. Only problem is I broke my implant. I broke my cap at on one of the rib bones. The GPS could have shut the truck down. I don't think my truck has GPS. Oh no, it does. I have a GPS tracker on it, yeah. Oh, the GPS shut that truck down. I gotcha. Well, because they have... Yeah, I lost my glasses in Vegas. The trucks can only drive for so many hours, right? Maybe he hit his time limit and had to pull over right there. I forgot about their time limits that they have. Oh, you're getting your penis reduction surgery? Right on. Oh, by the way, so Richard, drunk uncle says this time we have to take him to the nastiest strip club, and then take him to the best strip club. So you and Calvin have to tell us which ones are to go to. I need a penis extension. Mine's so small. Although God Rides a Harley says I got big brass balls. I was filming in Sacramento and I just remember seeing that in the comments. Eddie's got the biggest brass balls I ever seen. Alright, I gotta get gas within the next, diesel within the next 55 miles. Hopefully I make it to Arizona before then. Digga's gonna videotape us, huh? Interesting. That's something I don't think I'd want to get out. Something I don't think I'd want to get out. Don, where you are, Gra? You know, I think that's what Calvin said too about the same strip club, Richard. Isn't the library the best one? The library. I haven't been to a strip club in a long time. Hey, Gra, do they have any strip clubs in Tulsa? Let's go to a strip club. If we go to a strip club in Arkansas, I think the girls will be missing all their teeth. Well, yeah, Richard used to be a taxi cab driver in Las Vegas. When you drive taxis in Vegas, you know all the spots. Whether it be strip clubs or other stuff. You haven't been to a strip club in 25 years? Well, hell, let's go. We'll take Donnie to the strip club. All the strippers will want to come dance for us because we got Donnie. Just pay a hooker, it'll be cheaper. How do you know it's cheaper, Digga? Have you ever bought a hooker before? A strip club, at the strip club, what, you get a lap dance for what, 20 bucks? I think a hooker is a lot more than that, and then you'll get a disease. I just Gra. No, actually, Gra said he's going to take me to a biker bar. You're going to have to drive my truck home, though. Because Gra is sober, and he doesn't drink. So if we go to a biker bar, at least I'll have a designated driver. We got a rest area 12 miles ahead. Oh yeah, by the way, Gra, I was told by somebody that I need to spray sparkly stuff in here, give you a sparkly beard. I'm sure you can guess who wants me to do that. You're going to be the first person to drive my truck that's not me. Can you imagine me and Donnie on the back of Gra's Harley? Oh, nice. I was also told I got to get some Oklahoma barbecue. Everybody tells me I got to try the barbecue over there. Get the barbecue going. You know what? I wonder if I opened up Discord on my phone and went in my chat room, I wonder if that would work. I think I'll do it once I get to Flagstaff. Because in order to do it, it would cut the video out for a little bit. Donnie, are you farting? Dang, man. Got some bad farts today. You open up the back window so we can get some fresh air in here. Billy Sims barbecue. Okay, sounds good. I'm excited. I always love some good barbecue. Oh, really, Richard? I've never really met a girl with stinky farts. Starting to get a lot more action on the road now. Oh my goodness. I didn't need to hear that, Richard. Oh my goodness. Hey, Cajun, are you still around? You and Cajun need to meet because you guys both have the same kind of sense of humor. You guys definitely have the same sense of humor. Oh yeah, Cajun's still around. You met a girl with stinky hands? Was it stinky because she was putting her hands on you? Yeah, it definitely should, huh, girl? Because I'm heading east. And there we go. I wonder if I can play my music now. Let me see if the music will work now. I was playing music earlier. Nope. No music. Damn it. I had the music on earlier, and then when I stopped, or the phone messed up for a second, and then the music turned off. I think it's because my truck thinks I'm on a phone call. I think we're going through the microphones from the truck. Do I know what a queef is? Yeah, isn't that when a vagina farts? That's what a queef is, right? YouTube has radio stations that are strike-free. Interesting. I know they have a lot of music that you can download to put in your videos. Man, I hope I'm close to Arizona. I don't have much diesel left, and I don't want to pay for gas in or diesel in California again. I bet you when I get to Arizona, it'll be at least 50 cents cheaper a gallon. At least. If not more. Now, when you first cross the border, it's still going to be expensive because you're right at the border. But if you get into a little bit farther into Arizona, it gets cheaper. If I have to buy diesel here in California again, I'll just put in like 20 bucks. Okay, I know Kingman's in Arizona. That's 105 miles away. But I only got 97 miles worth of diesel. No, I haven't seen that yet, Richard. Is it good? You know what? I want to see the 2000 Mules too. I heard that's a pretty good movie. It just came out, what, Saturday night? Something like that? Has anybody in here seen 2000 Mules? This guy's towing a car. It's a van towing a car. Interesting. Towing a Prius. Really? I definitely want to see that video. I'll have to look it up when I get a chance. Maybe when I get back from Tulsa. I wonder if Wheeler's going to be reelected as mayor this year. Donnie must be dreaming. His legs are going crazy. Let's see. Somebody just sent me a message in Facebook. I don't even have Facebook on my phone. I hate Messenger. We'll watch it on the 82. Right on. I know Graw's gonna sell me some of his Easy Rider magazines. If anybody wants to buy any Easy Rider magazines, Graw has the entire collection. Every single magazine. Some are still in the packaging even. So if you guys are looking for any Easy Riders, he's got issue number 1 all the way through the end. A lot of trucks sleeping at that rest stop. Goss Road. Oh, wait a minute. We're at exit 107. So that means it's 107. That means I got 107 miles to go before freaking... Before I get to Arizona? I hope not. Let's see what the next exit is. Does it go east to west or west to east on the numbers? Yeah, from 1971 to 2015. There you go, guys. Anybody wants to buy any of those beautiful magazines, let us know and we'll hook you up. He's talking about selling them from 1 year to the next. So you can buy a year's full of magazines. What is that, 12 a year? Get you some cool David Mann posters too. $70 miles an hour. You know, when you drive through Utah, I think Utah, the speed limit on the freeway is 80 miles an hour. Everybody does like 90 to 100. Oh, they only did one every 6 weeks in the early years? I gotcha. He has number 1 though, I've seen it. Shout out the mile marker when I see one, okay. Shit, I couldn't see it. I'm driving too fast, I think. They're so small. Donnie's got the jittery legs going. There's another one, but I can't see it because the truck's by it. November. The midterm elections are going to be interesting, guys. The midterm elections are definitely going to be interesting. I already got my ballot for yesterday for the primary. Oh, come on. Don't pull over right now, truck. Oh, man. I gotta hit the brakes. See how fast he's going. At least we're not going up a hill. Let's see how long it takes him to pass this other truck. He's not doing it very fast. Our primary is in June. You think the Democrats are going to win in Vegas, huh? Yeah, so we have mail-in ballots, but I can still go and vote in person if you want to. And that's exactly what I'm going to do is go vote in person. That mile marker was turned the wrong way. Oh, I already understand what you're saying, but I can't talk about that kind of stuff on YouTube because we'll get kicked off. I can't. I really want to see that 2,000 mules though. Oh, I know why Larry Elder lost. No, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I know why he lost. I think what you're talking about right there, Richard Hertz, is definitely the reason why they did that, so they could have the mail-in ballots. What's up, Ty? How's it going? Hey, Gra, have you seen 2,000 Mules already? How much did they charge for 2,000 Mules? I heard it's like $29.95 or something like that to watch it. What's up, Ty? Oh, you got it so we can watch it for free? Cool. $2,000 Mules. So we're at 2,770 feet in the air right now. It's weird. I can only see 2 stars. Or 3. And it's not cloudy. I want to look at the screen that long while I'm driving. I don't know. Most of them's early risers, Ty. Most of them are early risers because they're all on the East Coast. Dang, it's 4:18 already. All right. I just want to say thank you guys for being live. You guys are helping keeping me awake while I'm driving. So I get to Flagstaff. I'm going to take a break, eat some breakfast, cruise around town with Donnie for a little bit, and then I'll get back on the road and head to Albuquerque. Now, Ty's an early riser. He likes to get up and watch the East Coast Fox News. So that's why Ty's up. Jigga's got to get up early so she can cook the food for her husband. And Gra, he's just old. He likes getting up early. alright, girl. Don't kick my ass when I get to your house. Yeah, I'll be at your house, girl, probably late Friday night, I think. Who knows? Oh yeah, I guess you should give me your address, huh? Oh wait a minute, I have your address. I mailed you a package already once, huh? I forgot I have your address somewhere. I can look it up. Water Road, next exit. So we're exit 120. Okay, it's going up. That's good. So hopefully I'll get to Arizona before I need to buy more diesel. Let's see. Little Debbie truck. Ooh, Little Debbie sounds good right now. Some Nutter Butters. Really? One is Mars and the other one's Uranus? Okay. Good to know. Speaking of that, have you guys heard about that new they put a new telescope into up in the orbit. And it's what is it, the James something or the Wood something telescope? They're supposed to start getting pictures, and this new telescope, from what I understand, is supposed to see the edge of the universe. So scientists are hoping to see what's at the edge of the universe. Oh, you're joking about Uranus? Oh. James Webb. Yeah, that's it, Calvin. Thank you. The James Webb telescope. The new pictures are supposed to be coming out sometime in the next couple weeks. I am very excited to see what's going to be on that. There's got to be more universes out. There's got to be a lot more out there than what we think. If anybody honestly believes that we're the only planet where there's life living on it, it just doesn't make sense. There's got to be life forms out there somewhere else. Speaking of, if you guys are into sci-fi, I finally watched the final season of it the other day. Oh my gosh, what is it called now? It's on Amazon. There's a sci-fi show about them traveling around space. Oh yeah, there's going to be awesome. I mean, look at what the Hubble telescope gives us. And this thing is a lot more powerful than the Hubble telescope. And apparently this one, it's got smaller, I don't know how they did it. They did something crazy with the, it's not Star Trek, no, Calvin. It's, oh my gosh. What was it called on Amazon, or on Amazon Prime? Trying to think of it. Not Endeavor, I forget what it's called. Really, Richard? No worries, Ty. Hope you're doing well, my friend. So, Richard, have you seen any of the pictures from that telescope yet? I can only imagine what they're gonna see. Um, like they're already starting to talk about. Like I was watching a show the other day. I like watching these conspiracy theory shows. They were talking about how our space program is going. They're going to start mining in space because a lot of the minerals that we find here on Earth that are precious metals, they all came from outer space. So they're going to start doing a lot of mining in outer space. No, it's nothing to do with Star Trek. All right, does anybody have HBO and they've been watching The Flight Attendant? If you watch The Flight Attendant, the lady on there who is her not counselor, her AA person, she's an older lady with a deep voice. She is in that movie or that TV show from Netflix. She's the president of the UN. What the heck is that show called? I can see the title. It's just an awesome show. It's like 7 seasons long. You guys would like it. It just looks more like enhanced pics of stars. Still, though, that would be pretty cool to see. Like one of the conspiracy theory shows I was watching, in the 1960s, the United States had plans to have a mobile army base up on the moon. And they're saying that we cannot prove or disprove that there is one up there or not. But basically, they're trying to push and say that we do have a military base up on not Mars, on the moon, but nobody knows about it. I know China right now, China keeps launching and going to the moon because they're marking out space. They're marking out their territory on the moon. I think the show on Amazon starts with an E. It starts with an E. And I don't know why I want to say Endeavor, but I don't think it's Endeavor. Oh my gosh. But they go mining in space for water on that show. Sorry, I'm eating some of my chili cheese Fritos. It might be daybreak over the mountains, yeah. Very possible. It's 4:30 here. Johnny, you can have my freaking monster, please? That, or it could just be the lights from Las Vegas. Or Laughlin. Who knows? Although I highly doubt it's Las Vegas lights. And Laughlin, I don't think they have that many lights. So who knows? Let's see where we are now. Speaking of Las Vegas, there's a sign for Las Vegas. Encounter? It might be Encounter. It might be Encounter. I wish I could look it up, but I can't. Then I'd lose you guys. But if you guys have Amazon Prime, look for... They always put it on their previews. They just had the final season this year. It has 7 seasons. It's a very good movie, or a very good series. It's a very good series. I wish my brain worked better. Sorry, guys. Searchlight, Las Vegas, junction 1 mile. Yeah, that's hard to tell. I don't think that's sunlight. I think that's city lights. We won 5 more free tickets last night. Awesome. Speaking of that, everybody, so in Tulsa or in Oklahoma, they have it's $1 a day. We all chip in. Everybody puts in $1 a day. Gra buys 10 tickets at a time, so it's $10. And we're combining our money to buy more lottery tickets, and hopefully we'll win the big prize. Right now we have 10 people doing it. I don't know if Gra wants any more. That's the good show. Yeah, the more people we get involved, the more tickets we can buy. You know? What did you think was full, Digglework? I don't know. We're coming up to a lot of lights over here on the left. I wonder where we're getting close to. What city are we coming up on with all the lights? We are coming up to... Oh, we're up almost to Needles. I got 54 miles till empty. Oh, you want to get on the game, Digga? Ask Gra. I just cash app him $10 every time he tells me to cash app him $10. All right, Ty. Have a good night, buddy. Oh, yeah, you need the mile marker? Shit. I just passed one, too. I can tell you what exit I'm coming to. Maybe not. Yeah, The Expanse is a good show. I mean, at least I liked it. Hurry, all right. I'm looking. All right, here comes a sign. Lake Havasu City is in 27 miles. All right, exit 9 in Arizona. So that means I'll be able to make it to Arizona before I gotta buy diesel. It'll be cutting it close, but it'll be cheaper than buying it here in California. Well, you said no hurry. Okay. What's up, Donnie? You waking up? You waking up, buddy? So I'm on Highway 40 East. What call box number? 13. Man, these chili cheese Fritos give you bad burps. All right, let's see. There's another road sign. Hopefully this will tell us. You would think they make these mile markers bigger. All right, I'm coming on exit 139, River Road Cutoff. River Road Cutoff, 139. I'm in Needles, California, basically. Now I got Tom's Diner in my head. Where's the mile marker? No, that's the bridge. Buzzard. What's up, Donnie? And there's the fuel light going on at 50 miles. We're in Needles city limit. Historic Route 66. All right, we're on Route 66, guys. River Road Cutoff. We're passing right now. I got my fix on Route 66. Bullhead City in Laughlin, next exit. I got a buddy lives in Laughlin. He was a warden for a prison in California, and his wife was also a warden at the prison. So they got a really good retirement, but they didn't want to pay all the California taxes. So they moved to Nevada, and Laughlin was where they decided to move to. Needles is the next 3 exits. All right. All right, all right, all right. Dr. Pipple. You know, I've never watched that show. Do you really watch that show, Digga? Do you watch Dr. Pipple Pusher? Are you one of those people? I don't think I could watch that show. Do they actually show it? Like the gross stuff, or do they blur it out? I got 15 miles to the state line. Why, thank you, Gra. Says I got 48 miles of fuel left, so. I feel like I'm getting chased by a Smokey. I gotta get across the state line. Eastbound and down. Freaking good old Smokey and the Bandit. Really, you're addicted to that show, huh? Okay, unleaded gas is $4.50. It says 20 miles ahead. Gas is cheaper. And it looks like it's $1 cheaper than California, so that's where I'm stopping. Diesel's got to be cheaper there, too. Donnie's on my shoulder again. Want to see how he sleeps? Can you see him? This is how he sleeps. That's him on my shoulder right there. Oh, monster. This is not. I did my old Dodge Ram was Big Bertha. This one's I named this one Thor. I named her Thor. $5.49 a gallon for diesel. 36 miles ahead though. I can make it 36 miles. I got 46 miles left, it says. But yeah, Thor is driving really well. This truck is really smooth. This truck is really smooth driving. And it's comfortable. It's really comfortable. Let's see. What's this truck? I don't know why I like looking at the names on the side of the trucks. Marathon. Yeah, it's really quiet. I mean, you guys can hear me talking. You don't really hear any engine noise. I do admit, like my old Dodge Ram, my '98 Dodge Ram Cummins. When you'd mash on the pedal, you could hear that turbo going. You can't hear the turbo on this one. This morning diesel was $6.25 a gallon. When I was driving through Fresno, in California, bruh. That one place, what did it say? It was five something, right? 5.49 or something. So it's almost $1 cheaper a gallon. And when you're putting in 30 gallons, that's $30 I'm gonna be saving. What's up, Dawn Break? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? I miss you too. You haven't called me in a while. You need to call me sometime. How's everything going over there in New Jersey? Yeah, that light you saw, Graw, that's got to be coming from Las Vegas, I think. Because you don't see it anymore. I think that's all the lights coming either from Las Vegas or Laughlin. All right. I'll be in Albuquerque by around noon my time. So I got about 8 more hours till I get to Albuquerque. I'll be staying the night in Albuquerque. We're gonna go to the Nuclear Museum, and we're gonna go to Old Town Albuquerque and film. Hey, working's good. That means you're making money. Damn it, Donnie. He's still got his head on my shoulder. I made a nice bed for him in the back. I built him a nice bed. And he still has to sleep up here on me. Yeah, then I'm going to Graw's house Friday. We're going to go watch Steven Crowder. Oh yeah, if you see right to the left, those lights, that's the checkpoint for California checkpoint. So that means we're leaving. We're still in California right now, but we're going to be leaving real soon. Finally out of Commie, California. Commie, California. I should redo the Karma Chameleon song. Can you guys believe I already have 5,271 miles on my brand new truck, and I've only had it a little over a month? Yo, fuck you, California, want to hit the state line? All right. I can do that. Yeah, I want to see those photos. I think Dawnbreak still owes me some good photos too. Do the royal salute. Is that flipping? Is the royal salute flipping them off or giving them the moon? What is the royal salute? Let's see. Park Mobi Road, Moabi Road, whatever the hell it's called. Half a peace sign? I can do that. Park Moabi. Alright, have fun at work. Well, thank you for stopping by, Dawnbreak. Actually, you know what? The sun is starting to come up a little bit, Graw. Historic Route 66 next exit. I thought we were on Route 66 already. Oh, I see the lake. I'm right by Lake Havasu. I think the lake is to my left. I want to go to spring break in Lake Havasu, see all the girls. Topak. Well, thank you. I'm glad the camera looks good for you guys. The Golden Shores Oatman. I don't know if this is a lake next to me or a river, but we're going to cross it. So if it's a river, it'll tell me. Should be crossing at any second. Let's see what it says right here. It just says Marina. Oh, it's the Colorado River we're crossing. Okay. I'm crossing the Colorado. Arizona state line. Fuck you, California. There you go, Gra. Holy shit, the speed limit is 75 here? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Are you guys still there, or did it shut off? I had bad service for a little bit there. You guys still around? Everybody still here? Exit number 2. No, it was me spinning, Digglewarp. I had bad, there was no service for a little bit. We had no service for a little bit. Sorry about that. I went down to like 1 bar of service. Man, Arizona speed limit is 75 miles an hour. Can you believe that stuff? I like it. I gotta hurry up and get some diesel. Diesel, 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 diesel. $70 degrees. Wow. Is 75 miles an hour in Oklahoma too? Right. Nice. It's 4 miles or something, it said. Alright, go have fun walking the dogs, Digga. Holy jeez, you ain't messing up about a bad road. My scooter's still on the back. Yes, it is. That woke you up, didn't it, Donnie? Dude, my GPS is way off track now. You guys are gonna get to see the sun come up. It's almost 5 o'clock. Alright, now my GPS is back on track. That's actually, it is a nice view, huh, that the camera's getting. I-40 sucks in Arizona. Yeah. I bet you I'm going somewhere by Rob Retved's house. You guys remember Rob? I know he lives up in the mountains of Arizona. I should almost call him. Probably drive right by his house. It'd be nice though when I'm driving through New Mexico during the day. Beautiful scenery to see. Lake Havasu City and Parker, 2 miles. What's up, Donnie? You waking up now? Huh? What's up, Nanners? Road work at mile. Traffic delays. Lovely. All I know is we gotta stop for diesel pretty soon. Man, it's a bouncy road. California had bad roads. Let's see how much diesel costs at this place. Maybe I'll just stop here. I might as well just... And they got a Love's. Probably going to be more expensive here than other places, but it's still cheaper than California, I bet. Yeah, I got 23 miles of fuel left. I might as well do it now, huh? What do you guys think? Fill up and let Donnie go to the bathroom, yeah? I think I got to go to the bathroom myself, all these energy drinks I've been drinking to stay awake. And there's a... See, we're at a truck stop and all these guys are sleeping on the side of the road. Do they charge you to sleep at the truck stops? Or do they not allow you to sleep at the truck stops or something? $5.81 for diesel. It's still cheaper than I would have paid for in California, so $5.75 cash. All right. It's $5.74 at Love's, though. We're going to Love's. Because it's a penny cheaper. I know, I'm a cheapskate, aren't I? I know, I'm a cheapskate. Dude, look at this bus. It's got some weird looking colors on it. Stop the stigma. Alright, I gotta show you guys this bus. Hold on a second. Do you guys see this bus? Beware of dog. Diesel, please. It's like a rat rod bus. It's okay to be okay. I bet you. Do you see up top there? They got those old school see, they got an old school what do you call it? For deep diving, deep sea diving. This thing is crazy looking. Let me see. Called the Suicide Awareness Bus. It's a suicide prevention bus. Interesting. All right. I don't want to make a U-turn. All right, you guys. You guys want to stay and watch over Donnie for me while I go run inside and pay for fuel? All right, how much is it? It's $5.74 times 30 gallons. I'll put in 160 bucks. That bus is with the convoy? Really? Convoy, huh? Alright, guys, Donnie's gonna start crying. You guys want to take care of him for me? And I guess nobody can really talk to him. Let people know I'll be right back. I'm just going in to get. I'm gonna go pee and I'm gonna buy diesel. I'll be right back. Donnie, you stay. Good boy. Hold on. Wait, I gotta get your leash. Donnie, stop. Hold on. Was he crying real bad, guys? Donnie, stop. Let me put your leash on you, dude. Hold on. Alright, that's the 4th time you hit me in the head today with your head. There you go. That's all he wanted, to go out with me. How bad was he crying? Was he crying a lot? I bought him a treat too, so. Go pee, monster. Don't get out of that water. That's dirty water. Don't you gotta go pee? I don't like your new service bed. Huh? Huh, big boy? Quite handsome. Handsome boy. Are you a good boy? You a good boy? Don't drink that water. You got water in the truck. Oh, come on. Hurry up. What, Donnie? Here, come on. Get in the truck. I'll go to the side so you can go to the bathroom. Get in the truck. Oh, boy. I know you smell food. I got you a treat. Yes, I did. I got you a treat. Scoot over, monster. All right, guys. How bad was he crying? All right. Let's go over here where we can let Donnie go to the bathroom. Hey, I got a full tank for 160 bucks, so that's good. All right. Let's go find a spot where we can let Donnie use the restroom. I think this will be a perfect spot over here. So you're saying those guys were on the truckers, with the truckers, huh? Pull over here and let Donnie go to the bathroom. Give him a little chance to go on the long lead. Whew. I know I don't have a seatbelt on. Sue me. He wasn't that bad? All right, Donnie. Let's open the door so you can go outside and run for a minute. Here you go, monster. Go. Go to the bathroom. He can just barely reach the tree with his long line. No, you can't go any farther, bud. I'm not getting out this time, Donnie. Come on. Plenty of place to go potty. Wonder how many people he barked at. He's marking the rocks. He's marking the bushes. There's no grass, huh? He's like, Dad, there's no grass here. I know, you don't like your new service dog vest either, do you? I don't like how it goes and always walks to the side of you. Yeah, it's pretty nice looking, Willow, huh? Let's see, what was said while I was gone? Let's see. Bye, Nanners. Yeah, that's the Lake Havasu exit. Come on, Donnie, hurry up. You would think with the fact that I got food in here for him, he would hurry up. Oh, I think I got the wrong ones. I think I got the buffalo. Spicy. Ooh, that's spicy. Okay, get in the truck. Come on. Get in. Good boy. Donnie's always a good boy, huh? You guys want to say hi to Donnie? Say hi, Donnie. Stop turning around. There you go. Now you can see Donnie. Let's take this off of you. There we go. I'm gonna give it to you in pieces, okay? Take some time to eat it. Jeez. Yeah, they're palm trees. Alright, that was yours. Dude, you're drooling all over the place. Just a dab. Dude, come on, you're drooling. Little brat. Yeah, they're tiny little palm trees. But I mean, what do you expect? We're in Arizona, right? Dude, I thought I brought a towel for when you started drooling. Damn dog. This is mine. I know, you know. Look at all the drool. Donnie, stop drooling, please. Let me see if I can find... I brought a towel, I thought. Oh well. At least I got wet wipes. A caribou would be more of his meal, right? Always got to keep wet wipes in the truck. There you go. Now he's now he's drinking his water. So I built him this little station in the back here, so his feet don't touch the ground, so he can sleep. He has more room to sleep. And what I did is I cut the wood off where his water bowl will fit in there. So he's got a big, huge water bowl to take care of him too. All right, let's get back on the road. Let's see if I can play music now. I doubt it. Nope, still no music. We had music on earlier today. At least we can look at that truck again. This bus. It's like a rat rod bus. Thing's pretty cool. Suicide prevention. That's a pretty cool looking bus. Yay, now you guys are going to be able to see stuff when I'm driving. Alright, don't be drooling all over me, please. I appreciate it if you don't. You interviewed the guy in that bus. That's cool. That's really cool. Hey, it's a Terrible's gas station from Terrible's Casino. Way headed east again. On I-40. You got it. We got 187 miles in Flagstaff. So that's good. Alright, what's the speed limit here? Should be 75 again, right? Yeah, it is. We set the cruise control to 82. So we got 7. I always go 7 miles over the speed limit. Speed limit. You gonna go back and go in the back and go to sleep, Donnie, huh? You want me to open up your back window? There, I'll open up the window for you. Flagstaff, it says, is 188 miles. Speed limit on the Harley's 95, standard cruising speed. Yeah, well, you can outrun the cops on that Harley, probably. That's surprising. I must have overfilled it. Because I put in a whole, get some breakfast. And fill eating breakfast and heading back to Albuquerque. Because I'm pretty sure I'm driving through a long drive through New Mexico. I mean, Arizona. You've taken off from... I wouldn't... I had a buddy, and like after a year, I was like, how come you haven't put your license plates on your bike? He's like, why should I? I can speed through the Golden Gate or the Bay Bridge and not pay tolls, and I can outrun the cops. He lived in Oakland, and we worked in separate. 5x5 now, good. You see and look good. Actually, the colors on my phone that I'm looking at looks better than what it looks like in real life. That's crazy how that works. Maybe it'll get better when I get to Flagstaff and have some breakfast. I got 2.5 hours till I get to Flagstaff. Buck Mountain Wash. What the heck is a wash? Is it like a river, or what the heck is a wash? If y'all know what a wash is, let me know. Gotta move my cane over to the right spot. Now it's going to be a nice drive to look at stuff. For like an overflow swamp? Okay. Interesting. You don't see washes in California, that's why I'm asking. Hey, I'm at mile marker 16, brah. You can actually see the mile markers here in freaking Arizona. FedEx. Man, if I could fly my drone, pretty cool. It's actually closer. Looks a lot farther away than it really is. It's kind of like, you know, in the mirror where it says objects in the mirror are closer than they appear. Same thing on the camera. It looks farther away than it is to you guys. Arizona is 360. Wonder how many miles across Arizona it is. I mean, Arizona. The Lavar Wash. Go off-road trucking over here. I got a 4x4 truck. That's a nice little view you guys are getting, huh? There you go. That's more. Is that too zoomed in for you guys? Let me know what you prefer. Yeah, I've definitely got a headache. I wonder if my Advil's in the my backpack. There. Do you guys like it zoomed in like that, or would you rather be farther out so you can see more? Let me know what you prefer. And I can do it for you. That looks normal to me. What I'm seeing right now, that's what you're seeing. $340 miles across New Mexico, okay. I don't even want to know how long Texas is. I don't even want to know. Buckle up, it's the law. So I got a question for y'all. What do you think? So safety belts, seat belts. Do you think they're a law just to give cops another reason to pull you over for not wearing them? Or do you think or do you think they're really doing it as a law to save lives? Because I mean, look at it. I look at it this way: if you're a dumbass and you don't want to put a seatbelt on and you crash, that's just you're just Darwin, right? You're just killing off the stupid people. Grand Canyon National Park, 200 miles. I went to the Grand Canyon once. I looked for about 10 minutes. I said, all right, and left. It's like $40 to get in Grand Canyon Park. But because I'm handicapped, I get in for free. I think the seatbelts save lives, but do you think they put the law in place? Right? I mean, I know the seatbelt saves lives. Why does it gotta be, why do you have to force? You're doing 75 miles an hour on the road. It's only smart to put on a seatbelt. We got a rest stop up here. Anybody shipping anything from California on FedEx? It might be in this truck right here. Well, nobody told me to zoom out, so I'm going to leave it zoomed in then. I think you guys like it, maybe. There's a big tower over to the right here. I don't know what it is. Right about there. You guys see that tower? Shoot. I can't. There we go. The camera's blurry when I zoomed in. All right. How about that? Is that better for you guys? This is old school. Yeah. There's a big old huge ball right here. Is it a lot clearer now? All right, I wonder how much diesel is going to be here. See that big old ball? I wonder what that's about. Oh, you can go and ride up in there. It's one of those ones you can ride your motorcycle in. All right, diesel was $5.50. Wait, $5.49 here. So diesel was the same price, basically, wasn't it? Indian food. I am not a big fan of Indian food. Too bland for me. Too bland and too spicy. Plus, I don't think there's not any meat in Indian food, right? It's all vegetables. Isn't it all veggies? All right, let's get in our right lane. Got some cool little drop-offs on the diesel in Oklahoma is $3.99. Wow, I can't wait to get there. I can't wait to get there. I'm gonna have to fill up before I leave. Crossing the railroad tracks. 25 miles out of Kingman, Arizona. Man, I wish diesel was $3.99 in California. So I paid $6.25 in California this morning or last night. So California's diesel is almost double the price. Wow. That's just incredible. That's awful is what it is. Alright, Old Trails Road. Temperature's coming up. It's 46 degrees now. Another FedEx truck. Right, Willow? Thank you. Oh yeah, girl, I brought some of that tea stuff for you. So you can try it out. I left all my weed in California because I was worried about driving through Texas with it. I can only imagine. Because if you have a vape pen with weed in there, I understand it's a felony in Texas. I don't need a felony in Texas, because they don't fuck around in Texas. Dot trucking. That's a pretty smooth road now. Not as bad as earlier. Yeah, right, don't mess with Texas. There's like an old joke, and I probably won't get it right. It was something about this guy gets pulled over, and the cop is treating him like shit. And his buddy says, you know what, if that cop did that to me, I'd knock him the fuck out or something like that. So the cop walks around and slaps the guy or whatever. I forget how the joke goes, though. Something about a cop slapping the guy. Man, there was a hood on the side of the road right there. How do you lose a hood on the freeway and don't pick it up? Probably somebody without a license and they were freaked out. Rob Redfett's got to live somewhere around here. Let's see. Probably a junk trailer. Yeah, maybe, huh? Or maybe the car was on the back and they didn't notice it falling off. They were towing the car or something. Alright, now the road's getting bad again. I shouldn't have said it was doing good. See if the fast lane is better. Not much. A whole bunch of smoke. There's a smokestack up here. I wonder what it's for. Can you guys see it kind of up there on the left? Black Rock Wash. Really? You lost one off the tarp off the trailer, huh? A Fiat X19. What's the X19? How could you fit in a Fiat, Gra? Aren't you pretty big? Well, there's some small ass cars. A car, there's a trailer, in fact, in front of us, I think. It's towing a car. Well, I think that's that van that's towing the Prius. Driving in the left lane. No care, worries. I don't get why people would drive in the left lane, not even doing the speed limit. Little sports. Yeah, it was way too small. I bet it was way too small for you. I wonder what this plant is right here, what they're making. There's an awful lot of steam coming out of it. Middle of nowhere. Do they have oil here in Arizona? It almost looks like an oil refinery. That's exactly what it looks like. You got some big, huge power wires running to it. Right shoulder closed ahead. All right. Good to know. Look at that Route 66 sign on the water tower. It's not even a water tower, it's just a water storage. Mojave County, Arizona, Route 66, next exit. I got my fix on Route 66. A hydropower plant? I doubt it. I mean, the Colorado River is like 10 miles from here. Colorado River is way back there. I know you don't like long drives. Another wash. All right, dude. Sun is definitely coming out now. We got some wind turbines over here. Apparently they're going to be doing construction up here somewhere. I'm going to have to slow down for it. Some of this looks like, we're with the Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner. So we're 119 miles to Las Vegas. Mile 107, there's road work. Still got a ways to go before that. Alright, girl. No problem. I'll be here. They don't do a very good job of painting the lines on the road right here. For sale, 72 acres. I wonder what 72 acres would go for around here. I mean, it's the middle of nowhere, basically. Big old trucking company over here on the left. Looks like there's another one on the right. That's from the wild, the nature park. Explore Kingman. Black Bear Diner. Those are Canada. Oh shit, they got In-N-Out in Arizona? Fine. You guys might like right here. Some pretty cool looking mountain tops. These are definitely interesting. The rocks are formed on top of this mountain range. We're in Kingman city limits. Donnie, come on, you're knocking over my monster. Bill Street, Las Vegas. 575 for diesel over here. It's got more expensive. Wow. you guys think of all these rock formations? Pretty cool. It's gonna get even better when we get through New Mexico. To be honest, I can't wait to get to Flagstaff to take a break for a little bit, get some food. The left lane is definitely smoother than the right lane, I'll tell you that. Here comes the sun. It's gonna get bright, guys. There it is. There's the sun. Donnie, that's not blinding you? He's looking right in towards the sun. And my visor doesn't go down low enough. Of course. Great. Man, that sun is blinding. Hopefully it hurries up and gets up high enough for my sun visor to go and block it. You can see all the streaks that I put in washing the windows. Man, I can barely see the road. There we go, much better. And it's only for a few minutes, seconds. That is some bright stuff. Peach Springs on Route 66. There's a Harley Davidson shop, Craw, if you're here, if you can hear me. Andy Devine Lane. I wonder if they're related to David Devine. Hurricane Express. I had a buddy that used to be a truck driver, and he says if you see any trucks where they permanently got their phone number and says they're hiring on there, means they are a bad company and you don't want to work for them. Alright, left lane or right lane? It is pretty here, huh? Huh, Willow? I don't know. I think I'm going to get stuck either way. Well, I know I'm going to get stuck. Because the truck in front of me is not going the same speed as me. Although, I might be able to cut. We might make it. We got plenty of room, I think. I think we can do it. We can do it. Yes, we can. Yeah, it's really beautiful, but the sun is blinding right now. Even with my auto darkening sunglasses or glasses. Still bothering me. Grand Canyon National Park, 166 miles. Donnie's enjoying it. He's just staring out the window. You don't want to go to sleep, Bubba's? Bubba's? No? Yeah, let's It's dry though. It's definitely nice and dry. For sale, 717 acres. The Rattlesnake Wash. Can't let you outside really, huh? Rattlesnakes around here, Donnie? No, thank you. We actually have rattlesnakes up by where I live. Got 140 miles to go to Flagstaff. Are you gonna go to sleep? Why don't you go sleep on the bed I made you? So Calvin said to go to the Galaxy restaurant in Flagstaff. Wallapai Mountain Park. Wonder what elevation we're at right now. Because we're still going uphill. Freeze wash. We sure have a lot of washes around here. A lot of them. Deer crossing next 10 miles. Doe, a deer, a female deer. A drop of golden sun, or rays, drop of golden sun. It's starting to yawn again. That's not good. And my GPS is all acting weird. Says I'm way off the road. You second that? You think it's really beautiful too, Vinny? It's hard for me to see because the sun's blinding me pretty bad. Yeah, you're supposed to be in the right-hand lane, dude. I wonder if this truck's gonna make it over in time or if I'm gonna have to hit the brakes. Take cruise control off. They're doing a pretty good speed because I'm doing 82. And I'm barely catching up to them. Alright, come on, pull over so I don't have to hit the brakes. Don't make me take off my... Come on, please. Ah, I gotta hit it. Alright, now I can put the cruise control back on. $1,500 sign-on bonus for this trucking company. Yeah, there's some cattle over there. We got a cattle ranch right next to us. Englander Transportation. Lake Ranch. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Iron Skillet and Dunkin' Donuts up next. I don't think I've ever eaten at Iron Skillet. I've had Dunkin' Donuts. The next service 56 miles. Good thing I got a full tank. Sorry, had the yawn. Got a little over 2 hours left till I hit Flagstaff. I can see Digger wrote something, but I can't see it because the sun's in my eyes. Now it's getting even worse because we're turning into the sun. There's a whole bunch of cattle ranches here on the right. I wonder if Rob Redvet lives somewhere around here. I know he lives in Arizona, and I know he used to have a cattle ranch. Well, I shouldn't say I know. That's what he said he had. Naomi Judd shot herself. It just came out. So is that the second Judd to kill themselves, or is that the same one that died last week? Depression, yeah. She has severe dementia. Wow. That's awful. She has severe dementia. Man. Oh, the same lady? Okay. So she shot herself. Why didn't they say that she shot her the first time? When it first came out? I don't get it. Gonna have to drink that second coffee, I think. CRST Trucking. Transportation solution. What's up, Gate Smasher? Wait, I can't. The sun's right in my eyes, so I really can't see. How's it going over there? It's going good. I'm driving to God Rides a Harley's house over in Tucson, in Tulsa, Oklahoma. We're gonna go see the Steven Crowder, Dave Landau show on Saturday. So right now I'm driving to Flagstaff. I'm gonna stop, have breakfast, hang out for a little bit, get a break from the drive, and then I'm gonna drive to Albuquerque, New Mexico. The sun is killing me. Go to Albuquerque, stay the night in Albuquerque. Then I'm gonna go see Jesse Martinez, one of the subscribers in Midland, Texas. And then I'll hit the Gras house. So I'll be in Gras house by Friday night. Man, that sun's a killer right now. Sorry guys, I can't read comments right now. The sun is just that bad. Problem with driving east in the morning. I have to get that other coffee out. Sounds like an epic journey. I saw that. Yeah, it's gonna be. It's gonna be fun. After the Steven Crowder show the next day, we're gonna go to Arkansas and go drive around Arkansas and see if we see any houses or something I like. Or neighborhoods, I should say. But I know some people like to watch the driving stream, so might as well live stream the drive. Gives me something to do to talk to people, because Donnie's not exactly talking back. Hi, Monster. He's just sleeping. Share Warrior. I don't know. I had to say that last name. Driver's looking at his cell phone, though. I can see it in the mirror. Oh, maybe not. Man, that sun's a killer. These glasses that are supposed to change to sunglasses in the sun are not doing very good of a job. Alright, why are you pulling in front of me? Oh, there's a truck on the side of the road. I got it. I got it. Forward air. I get a break from the sun for a minute. Thank you. Even though it's still pretty high up there. Joe Biden, the inflation president. And the sun is back. What a pain in the ass. What a pain. It's like right on the edge of that mountain. It could be going away, but it's not. It's like, forget you guys. Silver Springs Road. Ah, there we go. I can see better for a second. And it's back already. Sorry guys, I can't see anything. All I can see is the road because of the sun. You guys are lucky you don't have the sun shining right in your face. Great, now we're going to turn into the sun. Make it even worse. Dun, 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 dun. Elevation 4,000 feet. This truck is all over the road. I think the sun's bothering him too. I got to brake for a few seconds and it's back. Watch for rocks. Oh, I got to brake from the sun for a minute. Yeah. My 2022. Hopefully by the time when I stop in Flagstaff, I get up in the air. You had to do it right in the blind spot where I couldn't see because of the sun. All right, we're going uphill. I love truckers, but I think this should be against the law. I really do. We're doing way less than the speed limit. This is gonna what causes accidents. And car, I'm sorry, if you're getting passed by a truck, you're driving way too slow. All right, he pulled over. He pulled over to pass a car. That's how slow the car is going. Man. Hey, you see my cruise control button to turn the cruise control back on. Nice little break. But yes, this is the new truck I'm driving. And we're back in the sun. Why are you breathing right? Just pull over and take a nap until the sun gets higher. You looking at, monster? Huh? And now you're gonna put your head back on my shoulder? I know it's a long drive, huh? Some cool rock formations right there. Liberals going slow out west. I sound like you yelling at the truck. I love truck drivers, but it's just like, why pull out in front of me like that, you know? I just don't think they should be passing when they're going uphill. It's a 75-mile-an-hour road, and they were doing 50 miles an hour passing another car. I just don't think it's right. What if, at 75 miles an hour, you know how many people do like 20 miles over? So what if this guy's doing 95 miles an hour coming up, you're doing 50, the sun's right in your face, right? It's just dangerous. I don't know. I'm sure the truckers will say that I'm wrong. But to me, it just seems dangerous. Trucks over 13 tons, right 2 lanes. I guess we're going to start heading uphill. Even more. We were at 4,000 feet. Wonder what we're at now. We're still definitely heading up. Elevation 5,000 feet now. Why don't you go in the back? Go lay down in the back. No? Oh, did your air conditioner blow out, girl? That's not good. That's not good at all. Bumpy road. Gear crossing, next 10 miles, it says. It's 37 degrees up here at 5,000 feet. Why does it smell like Fruit Loops? Fort Rock Road. And I'm gonna have to turn my cruise control off. Gosh darn it. Wonder if I'm going fast enough to where I can cut around. Nope, he's already almost caught up to that other truck. Can't go around him now. Man, he's all over the road. Look at that. Wow, he's freaking swerving. I wonder if it's windy up here. I don't see the trees moving. I think the sun's just, maybe he's getting the sun in his eyes or something like I am. Bumpy road. Holy Jesus, bumpy. Are you passing another truck or what are you doing? Yeah, he's trying to pass another truck. He's gonna stay in this lane. What a dickhead. Now that's wrong. Why do you gotta sit in the fast lane like that, guy? Come on. That's not right. That's just hogging the road up. Oh, now he's getting over. Yeah, see the first